We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. It's going to be one of those days today. It is going to be one of those days. I don't know whether, we're deliriously tired, all of us, or just really excited and hyper, but we've got a lot going on today. It's Giraffe Day! I love giraffes. I'm absolutely thrilled with the lineup that we've got. We've got so much coming up for you. Wendy Orlando is here, and she's obviously bags of energy, got so much to show you. She's also going to be here on Yarn Lane later on as well. Now, those of you that are on the website, please have a quick look through today's show deals, everything that we've got, because there is a few things that are on pre-order which I know are going to absolutely fly out. We've got the stitch remover back in stock. We've got the fat quarter bag. We've got the rotating cutting mat, all which are selling already. So if you do want to have a look on the website, go through and see what's available, because there are some amazing, amazing deals on today's show, including lots of giraffe projects. I'll show you the lineup in a little bit, but it's lovely to be back with you. I haven't been here for ages and ages, so it's really nice to be on air. Shall we do our first giraffe early bird? This is gorgeous as well. I love the colours. I love the bundle that not only do you get the panel, but you also get half a metre. And it's extra wide as well. It's this really, really lovely, lovely weight to it. This would be great for like a tapestry bag. This would be brilliant for if you want to cover a footstool or any sort of upholstery style, actually, because it's really weighty. Okay, this is not even your early bird special price. We haven't even reduced it yet. Can you believe it? Bearing in mind, I mean, look, it's a good size panel. Kat always likes the reverse of this, and with Hannah today, and I know Kat will be watching because she loves giraffes, but look, she always likes the reverse of the tapestry fabrics. It looks great, doesn't it, either way round? And then let me just show you the width of this one. Sorry, Elliot. Extra wide. Remember, we haven't even taken money off yet. We haven't even taken money off. But whichever way you sort of use it, if you want to use it this way round or this way around, it's up to you. Loads of you already putting this into your basket. Are you ready? This is 80% cotton, 20% polyester. It's even heavier than your sort of cotton canvas, actually. Perfect for bag making, though. Love it. Are we ready? Early bird special. Early bird special, just for your half metre. This would be a brilliant price. You're getting both today for just £6.99. Early bird deal. Go, go, go. Good morning, lovely Patricia. She said, good morning, Vic. Love you from Blackpool. Claire said, good morning, Vixen all. Sue said, good morning, Vixen team. My lovely Tom is watching. He's put, hi, Hen and team. Happy Giraffe Day. Let's have a good G laugh. Oh, no, Tom. Tom, I told you we had Giraffe Day. You've had all this time to prepare. Even Hannah said, is it that much of a tall order to ask for a good joke from you? Now, get all your giraffe facts in. Any photos that you might have with a giraffe we want to see. Have you met a giraffe? Have you had a photograph with a giraffe, a selfie with a giraffe? Let us know. We want to see all your giraffe pictures today. Any makes of giraffes? Do you know, that was my plan last night, but then Wendy Orlando interrupted. She came over to mine for dinner last night. And I thought, I've got to take a photograph because Maisie has got a collection of giraffe toys. I thought I must take a photo, and I haven't. I might ask Kieran to do it later. Right, £6.99. Now, this isn't a direct price comparison, but I just want to show you, this is a cushion. Actually, do you know what this is? It looks very, very similar to the Brie Merrin, doesn't it? Very, very similar to our cross stitch that we've got, but a giraffe. For a giraffe cushion, how much you can pay? £17.99. Imagine having this as a beautiful cushion. I mean, you could just pick one of the colours out for your pipe. You could put piping around the edge. However you want to do it. Over 60 have gone. You could have that as a front panel on a really nice, massive sort of tote bag, couldn't you? Lots of interiors feature giraffes, don't they? There's lots of interior design stores and shops that use giraffe faces as a motif. And they are just so beautiful, all different jungle motifs. Just £6.99. Anne's watching. She says, hi, Vixen team and Wendy. Have a great day. And Wendy is having her wheat mix. She's getting prepared, ready for her 9 o'clock show. She's got the most amazing quilt, which we'll show you in a moment. This is today's early bird special. If you're just tuning in, we had hundreds in stock. There are loads of you who have checked out. If you haven't yet got it in your basket, now is the chance. £6.99. Can I remind you, not only do you get your panel, you're also getting half a metre of giraffe tapestry fabric. Is this brand new in today? I've never seen it. I think it is, you know. As far as I'm aware, I think this is new. Okay, now just so you know, once everybody has checked out, way over 100 have gone. So if you've got them in your basket, remember it's 1p&p all day. It's a great way to open your order. If you could use, you know, this fabric by the half metre, you could use this as a lovely big floor cushion, couldn't you? You could have it as a big border around and do a big floor cushion. And you could pull out any of these lovely colours, couldn't you? We've got cotton canvas on the website as well, which you could use for the back of your cushion. There's so much that you could do with this. Let me know, what are you thinking of making with yours? There's hundreds of you checking out, or we've got it in your basket. Even a tote bag, a big weekend bag. you don't need to use it as a panel. You could always sort of fussy cut this, couldn't you? And you could applique on it to the back of a denim jacket. Once you've opened your baskets, it's 1p&p all day, no matter how many times you check out. So if you're coming in later on during the show for any of Wendy's products, if you're coming back for Yarn Lane, it's still all covered under that one postage and packaging across our website and Yarn Lane website as well. Just $6.99. Remember, that price is an early bird special. That means it's only while stocks last. Or if there aren't any available, tonight at midnight it will go back up to £8.83, was it? Over £8.50. There you go, £8.93 to be exact. £8.93. It's still a great price, but today, discounted especially for Giraffe Day, £6.99. I was asking Kat last night, is it like National Giraffe Day? But it's not, it's a special Sewing Street Giraffe Day. Do you know we've had Panda Day now, haven't we? We had, what was the other one that you did, Hannah? Penguin Day. Now we've got Giraffe Day. Let us know what other animals. What's that, sorry? Oh no. Why do they all begin with P? Panda, penguin, giraffe. And then she remembered, no, it doesn't begin with a P. £6.99. Right, well done, everybody who's managed to get them. There is a queue on the phone line. If you can get involved on the web or the app, that's definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to grab these. We've got a few available separately, but you don't get the discount. So if you do want the panel on its own, or if you want the fabrics on its own, so if you want maybe more of the fabrics, you can. It's on the website, but you don't get the discount. So definitely grab them both. Right, should we do a giraffe fact? First one of the day. So, did you know that giraffes only need 5 to 30 minutes of sleep in a 24-hour period? That's it. They achieve that in quick naps, very quick nap. I mean, they literally last like a minute or two at a time. So they only need like up 5 to 30 minutes. How good is that? Gosh, I mean, I feel like I'm literally sleeping like a giraffe at the moment and only having about 5 minutes sleep every 24 hours. But they only need that. I definitely need more. Definitely need more. Someone told me the other day that some babies just, they don't need that much sleep. Maisie's still not sleeping very well. And I said, yeah, it's all right for her though, but I definitely do. It's very different. She's all right to sleep 3 hours in the day. Yeah, but I can't. Right, today's show. I love this. Look, you've put little giraffes on the menu. That's so cute. That is so cute. Thank you for taking the time, Hannah. I really appreciate it. Right, this first hour we've got animal fabrics, mainly giraffes, as it is Giraffe Day, but we've found some others for you as well. 9 o'clock. Oh, my word. Do you want to have a look at Gerald? Sneak peek at Gerald. The quilt is amazing. Wendy Orlando's design, so effective. Elliot, give everyone a sneak peek of the quilt. How cool is that? Oh, and in real life, it's huge. It's absolutely brilliant. I mean, it's on set. You'll see it in a second. It's absolutely amazing. Look. How cool is this? Wendy Orlando's design. It's on pre-order if you want to make the most of it. There's one bundle, everything that you need to be able to construct the quilt, and it's really affordable. Also, instructions on their own if you've got your own stash. So, have a look on pre-order. That's your 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock. Sewing room tools. Now, also in that hour, we have got back in stock by popular demand, Delphine Brooks' amazing giraffe cushion. Have you seen her applique giraffe cushion? It was on set behind me a second ago. Absolutely amazing. And that is in the 10 o'clock hour if you want to get ahead. 11 o'clock, we've got giraffes in the tree collection, which these are gorgeous. I'm sorry, Joe, who is Wendy's husband, but I'm pinching these. You can't have them. They're studio samples that are going to end up on my conservatory sofa. I love this. How gorgeous are these? And what a great way to use those hexie panels as well. Never seen them used like this. And I love, love, love the variegated thread through here. No cutting out. Simply just cut your panel. That is so cool. How amazing is it? And I love that fabric. Coming up, brand new, exclusive to us, coming up in our 10 o'clock show. Then at 11 o'clock, or is that 11? I'm getting mixed up. That was 11 o'clock, actually, sorry. 12 o'clock, we've got Yarn Lane, and just a little sneak peek of Jeffrey. Here's on pre-order on the Yarn Lane website. Oh, look at him. Aragurumi. If you've paid your P&P for Sewing Street, you've paid P&P for Yarn Lane as well. And he is absolutely gorgeous. Wendy's design, going to be amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Right, should we get going with more giraffe fabrics? Oh yes, if you want to send in photographs for Giraffe Day, any pictures that you have, any giraffe makes, any pictures of real giraffes, have you seen real giraffes and had selfies with them? We want to see them today. studio@sewingstreet.com is your email address. studio@sewingstreet.com. Thank you for your message on Facebook. I have got the Facebook iPad Live. I did the giraffe cushion class at Harrogate. It was fabulous. So Maureen did Delphine's applique class. Oh, isn't it brilliant, that Delphine applique cushion? That's coming up in the 10 o'clock show. Hi, Judith. She again said, good morning, Vix. And lovely Sue's watching as well. Morning, Mum and crew. Hope Maisie is well and happy. Oh, well, Wendy was making a giggle so much last night, so she'll tell you about her. Loving Giraffe Day. Jeffrey is a darling. Love to all. That's coming up. Jeffrey's coming up in Yarn Lane later on. Okay. If you do want to shop ahead, the stitch remover, I'll show you how to get there. Click on watch live. Oh my word. In fact, I've got so much more that I need to tell you. Hang on. So you can send in any messages to the studio on the box there where Hannah's saying hello. If you then scroll down, you can see the early bird specials there, and everything is going to be there. Now, it will soon appear in two columns. On the left-hand side, it will say Today's Show Deals. On the right-hand side, it will say Pre-Order, which is everything that's coming up on the show. Okay, the early bird is going to sell out, by the way. If you want them separately, there's your panel. It's only $2.99. Brilliant. Now you've got little motifs, you've got buttons, you've got giraffe fabrics on there. You've got the Brie Merring cross stitch. We've got the cushion kits, the needle point and the latch hook kit. Then we've also got some of Henry Glass Noah's Ark collection. We've got the Moda panels. That's a brand new Friends of Many Colours panel. There's Gerald the Giraffe Quilt pattern and kit. And the stitch remover is back. Right, I'm going to go as far as saying that is my favourite. I don't like to call it a gadget because it's actually not a novelty. It's brilliant, really useful. Get in touch if you've got it. Get in touch if you've got it. Don't worry, it's not there to trim my chin hairs or something. No, it's to remove stitches. It's designed to be used on your fabric. It's amazing. If you've not seen it in action before, Wendy's going to be using it on the show at 9 o'clock. There's a fat quarter bag. That's coming up. That's now very, very limited. They're already going. And did you see Kerry? Kerry brought to us the most amazing rotating cutting mat. It's huge. It's the biggest I've ever seen. It's amazing. And they're so, so useful. So if you keep scrolling down, there's loads of tools on there. There's some lovely fat quarter bundles. There's loads going on today. Oh, there's the Hexie one. There's the bundle of Hexie squares, strips and fat quarters, all for less than £55. In fact, you get the Hexies for free. Or you get whichever one. Yeah, the Hexies for free. Busy already. Lots of people shopping on pre-order. Also, speaking of pre-order, the 680 still available on pre-order. If you do want to get ahead on the most popular machine that we stock, we've managed to reserve some with Elna. Now, I know that I was saying it'll be with you, mid-Feb. We're nearly mid-Feb, so you're not going to be having to wait long now. If you want it, you're also, as soon as this becomes in stock, you won't get that £50 credit. So if you are thinking of getting it, now's the day to get it. £50 credit to your order to spend here in March, and you are getting the amazing 680 plus. If you want it, go on pre-order, it's there. In fact, we'll put the graphics in for you so you can find it. If you've got any questions about it, hopefully I can answer them. It's one of my favourite machines. But if you have got any questions, let us know. It's £1,249 and it is one of the most, well, it's our flagship machine, isn't it? It's our flagship. We all absolutely love it. Let us know if you've got any questions about that. Right, let's get cracking. It's Giraffe Day. Where should we start, Hannah? Should we do the brand new panel? Or is it a panel or is it classed as half metre fabric? It's half metre, brilliant. So you get more and more of this. And I love it. I want a big bean bag with this. Oh, imagine this for in, I'm saying a children's bedroom. This is quite grown up actually, isn't it? This would be lovely for oh, it's beautiful. For a bathroom, for a Roman blind. It would be absolutely lovely. £7.49, and the pattern does continue. It comes off the half metre. Isn't just giraffes in there. You've got penguins, you've got lovely owls, you've got a raccoon in there, you've got a sheep, you've got a hippo, you've got a lion. Aren't they amazing? Look at that hippo. It's a Michael Miller design. Let me light it down so you can see the colours in the patterns. You've got bees on there as well. Oh, it's beautiful. This shows, look, we've got different animals as well. It's not just all giraffes today. I love the whale. You could actually fussy cut him, couldn't you, and use it on a card or use it on a cushion. I love that they literally are paintings. You can see like the brush strokes. It's beautiful. Hippo is so cute. Obviously, our star of the show today, the giraffe. Oh, look, buffalo. I didn't notice the buffalo before. Anne's looking for Delphine's giraffe on pre-order. Ah, it's not there yet. We're just waiting for it to be booked in as it's hot off the press. We've had talks with Delphine to literally get it into stock for today. So can you bear with us? As soon as I know it's on pre-order, Anne, I will tell you. It was going to be in this hour, but we've moved it to 10 to make sure that it comes in stock in time. So Anne, I will tell you as soon as it comes on the website, but keep your eyes peeled. Look, you've even got little ladybirds on here as well. Ladybirds, jellyfish. There's so much more than you initially see. There's sheep, there's a hippo, and of course then that will continue on. A hornbill, raccoon. What's your favourite? Where's the jellyfish? There's the penguin. Oh, yeah, sorry, I did see the jellyfish, didn't I? The jellyfish. Oh, there's loads. I love the whale. I just love the colours. That is beautiful. The hippo is so happy as well. Her hippo. Oh, I love that. Brand new in today. Out today by the looks of things. Lots of you loving this one. It's £7.49. Designer Michael Miller fabric by the half metre. Friends of many colours, this is called. This would be another lovely big cushion, actually, wouldn't it? Perfect for home interiors. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just £7.49 or a lovely big bag. Overnight bag maybe. Back of a quilt as well, actually. If you've done lots of piecing on the front and you don't want to piece the back, I think it's really important to not forget the back of your quilt. You know, when you're snuggled in it, it's nice. And if you're thinking of doing maybe the giraffe quilt that's behind me, I mean, this is so affordable. It's less than £40. Less than £40 for that whole quilt kit. And it works really, really well with the blues, doesn't it? It's actually perfect. I'm just going to look. Sorry to turn my back on you. I'm just saying you would have to piece it. But actually, because they're squares and blocks anyway, it wouldn't be a problem, would it, to piece it a little bit. £7.49. We'll bring it back in the next hour if we have any left, and we'll ask Wendy how much you're going to need to back it, because that's perfect for backing it. Hello, Margaret. She said, good morning, everyone on Facebook. How are you all? I feel like I've not been here for ages. I've been on our sister channel, I know. They've had lots of space that they need covering, so I have been helping them out over there, but it's lovely to be back with everybody here. So, we've got the most gorgeous mosaic giraffe. Okay, before you bring in the graphics, can I just show you this, because as soon as you see the price, you're going to go wild for this. In fact, there's loads of you who've already spotted it on pre-order. I love the rainbow colours. I absolutely love the mosaic print. I love the fact that it's multi-directional. It's got that really lovely dark background, so those colours pop. Okay. Oh, look, they're so cute, aren't they? Price on this is going to be amazing. We're going to do the most amazing price. £4.49. This isn't a clearance, this is brand new. Mosaic giraffe fabric. Can I show you this as well? Because I think it's extra wide. That looks wider than 112, doesn't it? Oh, it is. It's 140 centimetres wide. That makes it really exciting for dressmakers as well. If you need that extra width, how amazing would this be as a shirt? How lovely would this be as a lovely dress, maybe? If you are thinking of buying multiple units for larger projects, be aware that this is very, very popular. I think that price is brilliant. And I must say, the quality of it's lovely. John Scott always sort of favoured having that dark background because it really accentuates the colour, and it does. You can see that, can't you? I can imagine this would be a great border because you can choose which giraffe you want because they're all in rows, look. They'd be lovely for cornerstones. They'd be great for borders. The rest you could use, solid colours. But even if you're using this in your patchwork and you're cutting these up and you don't necessarily get the full giraffe, you're still going to get some really interesting prints and colours because you've got little leaves, you've got circular designs, you've got flowers in there. And then when you use it as your border, it will just tie it all back in. I love that. I think that's my favourite. And it's £4.49. Such good value for money. Mosaic giraffes, rainbow mosaic giraffes. This would tie in nicely with if you love Tula Pink. If you love any of your rainbow collections, there's lots of colours in there. Come on in closer. Let's have a look at their lovely face. Isn't it gorgeous? That beautiful colour. In fact, later on with Wendy, we're going to be using some variegated threads. This would really pop with variegated Gutermann threads, wouldn't it? Oh, there's a lot that you could do with this. If you don't want to make, a giraffe, literally like a giraffe toy or something, you could just have a big circular cushion featuring lots of giraffes. I'm thinking you could even put some pom-poms around the edge, make it quite carnival-esque, like bright colours round. I did say it goes really well with Tula Pink. I think that would be lovely with your Tula Pink. Hannah's thinking it was her idea to put it with Tula Pink. Rewind the tape about 2 minutes. Tula Pink was my first idea. I love that. And it's extra wide, remember, it's 140 wide. Look at that. Oh, the patchwork elephant it reminds Elliot of. Yeah, I remember the patchwork elephant. The mosaic giraffe. Hey Lorraine, how are you? She just said hello on Facebook. Come and say hello to us. It's Giraffe Day today. Loads going on. We've got so much to do in the next half an hour, but I absolutely love this fabric. Please remember that at that price, that is an absolute bargain. Everyone's loving the giraffes this morning. How's the early bird special going, by the way? There's about 20 units left of the early bird if you want it. Right, just whilst you're going through for this, Marjorie, look at what Hannah's been doing. Putting together your message with a picture of there as well. Oh, look at this. Hi all, I made this giraffe. This is a giraffe, my giraffe I made for a special girl. Look at the giraffe's outfit. Is she wearing a jungle outfit as well with all the animals on? Oh my gosh, I love her. Love her, love her. Marjorie, you're ever so clever. That's amazing. And the fabric looks beautiful. The fabric, literally, it's like giraffe print fabric as well, isn't it? That's so cool. Love it. Marjorie, thank you for your picture. Everybody, get your photos in. We'd love to hear from you today. So we have some giraffe print fabric. If you are making a giraffe like Marjorie, we are limited on this, but we have got Henry Glass giraffe print fabric. Look at this. This would be so cute. Imagine doing, so Maisie's 1 in April, and we've started getting through all of her little baby invitations for different parties, and her little friend Ava is having a safari themed birthday party. I was thinking, right, I need something giraffe. I need something for Maisie to wear. I can make her a little dress, couldn't I? Oh, or a little romper, a little giraffe romper with a hat with ears on. Oh, could you imagine? How cute. But this fabric for toys, this is going to be perfect. If you want to do, again, the back of your quilt, back of quilts, perfect. Sorry, I just loved my idea a bit too much then, didn't I? For any of your cushions, if you want to get involved, it will go really, really nice with the panels. For binding, if you want to bind the quilt. Now, there is quilt binding included. You can do a scrappy binding with the quilt kit. Get this, though. You could do a border around this quilt with this fabric, couldn't you? Stock up. If we're doing Giraffe Day, it's the only giraffe print fabric that we have. It's literally a giraffe print. It's 112 wide, Henry Glass, so it's designer fabric. Really, really lovely quality. Oh, fabulous, fabulous. Now, the problem is, if you are thinking like me and thinking garments, if you're thinking quilt back, if you're thinking binding, and you're going to need more fabric, be aware we've got about 10 metres left. Oh, Lorraine says, I love the mosaic fabric. And she says, I'm good, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, the mosaic fabric was brilliant as well. Just so you know, we've got some other lovely Henry Glass fabrics, and these will tie in perfectly. So if you are thinking of doing like a quilt, or a bag, or anything that you want to do coordinating fabrics, they're coming up. We'll do them next. Oh, we've got a lovely photo. Thank you for your pickies. Keep them coming in. We're loving Giraffe Day today. Thank you for your message. Hi, Vixen Co. I've asked to make this 3-foot tall giraffe for a friend. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do it, but they're delighted with the result. The one on the right is the prototype, who now resides in my hall. Thanks for devoting a full day to my favourite creature. Oh, my word. Right, so you're going to get on so well with us because we love it. And are they, hang on, I need to come closer. Are they hexies? Is it like a hexy fabric? It is, isn't it? It's hexy. Oh, I love it. See, we've got these hexy panels. I'm thinking they'd be lovely to do in the hexy panels as well. That's brilliant. So on Instagram, I've seen lots of these teddies, and they sort of perch over Moses baskets, and they're really cute. They're so cute because they sit in the corner of a room and they're just like little friends for babies. And that's just actually reminded me of those. How lovely is that? Thank you for your pictures. Keep your giraffe makes coming in. We want to see more. Get some more inspiration. Imagine making one of those with this. Perfect. So I've got the most gorgeous safari fabric. Oh, really? Do you want another fabric under £5.5 metre? Can I show you this? Because this is brand new, it's extra wide, and it is adorable. Absolutely adorable. They are baby animals, baby giraffes, little cubs. What are baby giraffes called, actually? This is a good fact for us. We know that they're the tallest mammals on Earth. We know that they give birth standing up. We know that when they're full size, they can't reach the floor. We also know that a group of giraffes are called a tower. They're 4 facts for you. But we need to find out what, because we call a cub, obviously, a baby elephant, and a baby giraffe. Oh, look. I say a cub. Is a female lion called a cub still as well? A calf, a little calf. Oh my gosh, I think this is absolutely beautiful. They're like photographs. Hang on, at birth, a baby giraffe is about 6 feet tall. and very heavy as well. How heavy? 125 to 150 pounds. Pounds! Oh my word. Poor mom. I was going to say, Elliot, how tall are you? 5'11", nearly 6 foot. Let's say 6 foot. So they're about as tall as you, Elliot, when they're born. But look how cute they are. They've got the most amazing eyes, haven't they, giraffes? So a group of giraffes is called a tower, but a moving group of giraffes is called a journey. Oh, I love that. That's really nice because they move together, don't they? Look at the beautiful, beautiful images on this and the colours. Absolutely love that. They have the longest tails of any mammal. They are so beautiful, aren't they? Are they, like, is there any, do you know when you see, like, they've got different, you know, there are lots of different animals, like a zebra, for example, is like a horse, or, you know, they're all, you know, very similar. What family of animals does giraffes originate from? Because no other animal has a neck like a giraffe, do they? They must have a lot of bones in their neck. Or llamas. They've got like cows' faces, haven't they? Here we go. Here's giraffe trivia from Sue. They have the same number of... Oh my gosh, that's so weird, because I've just said they must have a lot of bones in their neck. And here comes Sue with her giraffe trivia. They have the same number of bones in their neck as a human. Really? How many bones do we have in our neck then? I wouldn't have thought that. £4.49. £4.49. Oh, Susan, happy birthday. She's having a lazy morning because it's her 60th birthday today. Happy birthday, Susan. Say happy birthday to Susan, everybody on the chat. Yeah, hope you have a lovely, lovely day. What have you got planned for today? I'm pleased you're having a nice chilled start, nice lazy morning with us. Yeah, hope you have a lovely, lovely day, whatever you're up to. Happy birthday. We'll promise we'll keep you entertained all day today. We've got loads going on. Okay. That one is going to sell out. That is going to sell out. Do you want to do some of the other? They're called calves because they're born with hooves. Hannah thinks they're part of the cattle family. Oh, I see. Sent some pics of giraffes, says Lorraine. There's 17. There's only 17 bones in a giraffe's neck. Right, we're loving these giraffe price points. Shall we do... again, the jungle fabric. This has got zebras. It's brand new today. Brand new in, especially for Giraffe Day. We're doing it again. Same price, £4.49 a half metre. Jungle fabric. And again, it's got a really lovely dark background. Not black this time. It's got a navy background and lovely exotic flowers. Look at this. This is, again, another perfect one for if you want to cut your own squares. Look at that. That is a perfect, like, 5-inch square, isn't it? Let's have a look, in fact. I'm getting my ruler. So, if you were to cut, where's the camera? 5-inch squares. Yeah, look, it's a 5-inch square. That's what I thought. These four with the centre. Well, do you know, it takes a lot of designing to do things like that. That's what Tula Pink really prides herself on, her collections. Thinking about designs like that when you're quilting. That's brilliant for fussy cutting, isn't it? And it's extra wide. It's 140 wide. Dressmakers, bag makers, quilters, absolutely. What about a little bucket hat in this? What about a little, oh, I'm again thinking safari outfit. I'm thinking Maisie's dungarees I've got to do for her. Well, what do you mean, how is that going? I've just had the idea this morning, Hannah. She's so judgy, isn't she? Well, how's that going? She like said it with a smug grin, like, you're not going to be able to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to prove you wrong, sister. £4.49. You're like Wendy. She asked to see my knitting yesterday when she came to my house. I was like, oh no. Actually, I did show her my blanket, which I'd finished. She was very proud. £4, 49.5 metre. Oh, right. You're doing some editing there. Hannah's putting them all onto, what's it called? Clip art, PowerPoint. We've had a message from Nurse Julie. Hi, Nurse Julie. Hi, Vix. Could we do a swan day? Oh, right. Now, this is going to a list because Hannah's requested an aardvark day. Swan day would be good as well. What about a bird day? We could do like a budgie day or a bird day, couldn't we? Oh, and would swans fit into that category? We'd let them in, said Hannah. Hannah has no say, by the way. We have no say. But we can put the idea out there for you, Nurse Julie. We'd like a dog day. So we're so lucky that when we come in the morning, Wendy come in and she showed us lots of her prototypes of other makes. She's so excited about all of these different things. And Elliot was like, you need to change this, change that. He's been so judgy of it. And me and Hannah were like, these are amazing. You've got some really, really, really cool toys coming from Wendy in the future as well. We need a sloth day. Anne said a sloth day. Yeah. I'd like a sloth day. I think we've probably got enough fabrics and things that we could do a sloth day. What's that? I saw baby sloths at the London zoo. It was amazing. They were so gorgeous. They were sleeping, obviously. We could just sleep a lot, couldn't we, through a sloth day? We could have a little nap midway. Again, same, but this time with a lighter background. Same price, crazy low price, bearing in mind this is brand new fabric. Sorry, I moved on, Hannah. Sorry, I moved on without the instruction of my producer. Who am I? Who do I think I am? John Scott? Having my cup of coffee. Thank you for my coffee. Oh, he doesn't have coffee, he has water. Is he still doing his like 10 litres of water a day? Does he still have his huge water bottle? Oh, do you know what? I definitely don't drink enough water. I definitely need to do that. Does coffee count in your daily fluids intake? No. Apparently it cancels it out, doesn't it? It dehydrates you, so you have to drink more water. £4, 49.5 metre. You've got your zebras, you've got your giraffes, you've got really beautiful like lotus flowers in here as well. So pretty. Keep your giraffe pictures coming in. Shelley wants a pig day, please. Oh, I love pigs. Maybe like a farmyard day. Cows and pigs and sloths and swans and aardvarks. Oh, Lorraine. Lorraine, you love giraffes. Right, Lorraine has made loads of giraffes. I'll show you in a second. £4.49. We all love giraffes, don't we? Lorraine has sent in 4 giraffes that she's made. Thank you, Lorraine. Look at these. And I love the fact that they're all in really cute dresses. So hang on, what pattern is this, I wonder? Because a lot of people have got the same pattern, I think. Oh, look. The one third from the left, second from the right, with the dungarees. That's exactly what I want to make. Giraffe wearing dinosaur dungarees. How cool is that? And I love their little bows on their head as well. That is just too cute. Oh, thank you ever so much. And look at the one on the right wearing bloomers. And I love the fact that she's in black and white. Oh, I've got that little footstool. I've got that. Okay. Should we do this one? The little giraffe patch. Right, so this is a trim. It's sew on. Or actually, it's an iron on and sew on. So you iron it down and then you stitch it on to secure if you want. This is so cute. This is so, so cute. You could have it popping out of a little pocket, couldn't you? On a jacket. It's really lovely. And we just never get the chance to do this. On the back pocket of a pair of jeans or something would look cute as well. I'm just going to try and find a... Let me just measure him for you. In centimetres, he is, or inches, Let's go inches. He is about 6 centimetres. 2.5 inches. 2.5 inches. Does it say there? So to iron on, do not steam. Just position the motif, cover with a damp cloth and press your iron on for about 30 seconds. I don't actually think you need to stitch it on. You can either iron or sew on, whichever you prefer. How good's that? Oh, it's so cute. We never get to do things like this. This is just one of those, look, if you've opened your order already, if you've already bought something, add this to your order. You might not come in and just buy this today. Oh, what are you doing, Elliot? Oh. If you do, great, that's fine. But you might be looking for a giraffe patch, and we don't get to do this very often. It's a special day today. But if you are just coming in for this, remember, your P&P is covered for the whole day. Maybe bunting for a bedroom. A little room sign that's got somebody's name on it in appliqued letters. That would be really cute to use this, wouldn't it? A reading cushion or something that you could applique onto. Just £2.49. Oh, we've got people buying multi-buyers on this one. I'm not surprised. His little dicky bow is so cute. Right, similarly, we've got buttons. For baby showers, these are absolutely adorable. For nurseries, we've got the pink and we've got the little blue ones. We're going to start with the blue, and they're only £1.99. Obviously, be aware, if it's for little babies, that just be aware, they're buttons. I wouldn't put them on things that little babies are going to access. But decorative, how pretty are they? They're definitely baby blue. Can you see the colour on here? They're definitely baby blue. It's on the picture on the web. They look quite dark blue. They're not. Look, they're not like that. They're baby blue. They're lovely, but they're glittery. They're glittery. They are like a light baby blue with glitter. So pretty. You get 6 of them in the pack for less than £2. Another one of those to add to your order, especially for Giraffe Day. We have also got the pink. Are loads of pictures coming in? Oh, brilliant, thank you. I love your interaction. Thank you for all your pictures. We'll show them throughout the day. We'll try and get to them when we can. These have got like little sticky backs as well, by the way. Can you see? They've got little circular backs. You peel off the backing and you can just stick them down. You can glue them with extra glue if you want, but they're stickies, they're embellishment. They're not necessarily buttons, are they? What about for your paper crafts? They'd be good for. They'd be really good for new baby cards. They'd be really lovely for just to put onto gift tags. Oh, I love them. Just for an extra £2 if you've paid your P&P already. Go for it. So I've got Noah's Ark. I've got the panel and I've got a mega bundle. Panel first, but it's limited. It's very limited. Last of stock. It's from Henry Glass. It's the cutest. Wait till you see the bright colours. Not in the mega bundle. The only way of getting it is now. Ah! It's going to sell out before I've even opened it. Da, 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 da. There you go. Noah's Ark. The animals came by two, hurrah. Gone. Before I could even say the second hurrah. What a shame. I'm so pleased that you did that on purpose. You sabotaged me. She was like, sold out, stop singing. Sold out. Don't do that second hurrah. Okay. That's another song that I'm very good at picking up, you know, nursery rhymes. Look at these. Oh, every single one of them. You got pandas in here. Oh, yeah. I was very confused then. Right, so you've got Noah's Ark, Henry Glass. You need to actually come and see me sing. So Hannah came to see me sing once in a bar in Birmingham, the Botanist. Oh, you've seen me more than the once. So she came to a specific gig, though, where they played the speakers down in the ladies' loo. And she said it was quite busy upstairs, so she actually spent a lot more time downstairs enjoying my singing with the ambient music, ambient sound, whilst she was just in the loo. She said, it was a really good speaker system. You sounded great in the toilet. So she just said to Elliot, oh yeah, I heard Vic sing in the loo. And I'm like, no, not just in me just singing when I'm here in the dressing room. No. How funny. Right, these are your Noah's Ark quilting weight cotton, 112 wide. You get the whole mega bundle for less than £45. Our Susie Duncan got this for her grandson Ben for his nursery. She's going to make little toy storage boxes. I think she was making like a Roman blind with one. She bought loads from this collection. For a play mat, this is ideal. I mean, look, this is like well, you could do very similar sort of cushions to what we've done today with Wendy Orlando. You could literally just cut this, couldn't you, and quilt it. We're going to go back to basics with Wendy later on as well. We always have lots of new people that are watching us, especially as we're starting a new year, new hobby, new crafts. So it's really good to just show you some simple techniques. Even if you're not, brand new, it's still good to refresh your memory of some of the more basic quilting techniques. Like binding, for example, and actually quilting, what stitches to use. So if you've got any questions for Wendy, any beginners that are watching, the great thing about our show is obviously we're live and interactive. So please don't be afraid to get onto Facebook, message in any questions that you have, any terminology that you want demystifying or any questions, let us know. I love all of these. They're so beautiful. Nothing else quite like it. Those of you that are new to us, you might not have seen this because we haven't seen it for months, and every time it comes in, it disappears on that same day. So we've got the electronic seam ripper. Now, don't get me wrong, I need a seam ripper a lot more than probably a lot of the experts because I tend to make more mistakes, but also they're very, very useful to have for things like bargello around the world where you need it. It isn't just necessarily for when you make mistakes, it could be for when you're doing a bargello quilt. But we all need to unpick at some point, and this stitch remover is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Message in if you've got it. We've got loads of reviews on FIFA as well, so we'll show you those as we go through. Okay, that bundle. I don't know whether these fabrics are available individually anymore. Oh, right. The panel's completely sold out. I have got these individually. Should we fly through them? Any in particular that you want to start with? I love this one. So if, like Susie Duncan, you're thinking, right, Lego storage, I'm thinking like wash bags, go on. Sold out, gone. It went on pre-order. Well done. What about this one, which is like a border print? This would be lovely for a blind, actually, wouldn't it? Because it's got, look, you could do, did you ever have like a weather chart? Today is going to be sunny or cloudy and learning about the weather with children. This would be perfect to do like a weather chart, wouldn't it? Look, with his umbrella, with his hat on. This would be a great border for a quilt as well, wouldn't it? Little backpack, little day trip backpack. Oh. There's nothing cuter than when you see, little kids and they've got their little own backpack and I think, what have they got inside there? Just their teddy, their essentials, their teddy. And then by the end of the day, the parents are trying to squeeze it onto their arm to carry it around for them. When I went to the airport, do you know those little suitcases that the toddlers sit on and scoot along? I think they're called trunkies or something. I have got a trunkie, but Maisie's not quite old enough. I bought it very early because I was so excited thinking, I just can't wait to see her on a little trunkie scooting along. But no, she can't scoot along on her own yet. I did take the trunkie for me though. No, I didn't really. Just £7, 49.5 metre. £7.49.5 metre. That would be perfect for a border around a quilt, wouldn't it? Or for a cushion again. I've got the zebras. This is zebras and sheep, is that right? On blue or on white? Zebras on blue. Oh, look at this. This is so cute. I do think if you're decorating a child's bedroom or nursery, how lovely this is. you know, it's nice to just do accessories. The children grow very quickly, don't they? So if you do want to change it out without having to do a full redecorate, just some new cushions, some big oversized bunting, maybe some new curtains. Maybe it's a spare room that, you know, if you've got children that come to stay with you, it's nice to then just get them out when they come, and it's not all the time dressed, you know, for children. £7.49. Apparently, Hannah's an expert on what makes babies sleep better now. Oh, she says it might make them sleep better, you know, if they're comfortable. £7.49 a half metre. Your Noah's Ark story. I've only just recently watched Evan Almighty. Have you ever watched that film before? I've only just watched it recently. I thought that was quite like a famous one. What's the most famous film you've not seen? You've never seen James Bond? Any James Bond films? Oh, Hannah. Should we do the panda fabric? Oh, this is lovely. I love pandas. We did a whole panda day and it was so popular. Have you seen Titanic? Good, good. Have you seen Dirty Dancing? Yeah, good. There you go. That's fine. That red is lovely as well, that background. This would be really, really lovely. Imagine doing, oh, look, just look at their faces. They're so cute. You could fussy cut them, couldn't you? Really good fussy cutting one, actually, because there's nice space between each one. £7.49 a half metre for your panda. Holding his bamboo. The old bamboo. You've seen Mary Poppins then? Yes. We've got two more. Can you do this one? You can't do this one. Can't do this one, sorry. It's gone. It's gone. We can do the clouds and the sunshine. Right, anything that we don't get a chance to do, we might try and move over into the 10 o'clock show, if that's okay. We've got loads still that's on the desk that we haven't had a chance to do. So I apologise. It will get a bit moved into the 10 o'clock show. £7.49 a half metre. £7.49 a half metre. Your happy sunshine. I love that. Sunshine with a smile. The crow's call as well. He reminds Hannah of Inspector Gadget. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. He's got an umbrella attached to his back and a top hat on. Not a top hat, what is it called? Like an Inspector Gadget hat. I totally forgot that theme tune until you just sang it in my ear. Thank you, both of you. £7.49 a half metre. Noah's Ark. Gorgeous collection from Henry Glass. 100% cotton, 112 wide. Another lovely, lovely, lovely one for your quilting. So pretty. Okay. Hi, Margaret. Thank you, Margaret. Margaret has sent in some pickies of her giraffe bake. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is brilliant. I made this for my daughter who loves giraffes and has done since she was 2 when she saw them at the zoo. She's now 49. Oh, amazing. Of course, had to buy the early bird and a couple of other giraffe things. That's from Margaret in Leeds. Oh, Margaret, we've got some great giraffe projects for you today. That is brilliant. Thank you for sending us in. Do you know, the amount of people, our cat, producer Cat, she is obsessed with giraffes. Hannah says, I don't know why she isn't on Giraffe Day today, because she's absolutely in love with giraffes. She's got so many giraffe things in her home. I'm sure she'll be watching. She'll be watching. Hi, Kat, if you're watching. So, just to remind you, this was an amazing price. It was the most popular fabric of the show because I think of the price. And it's gorgeous. It's brand new in mosaic rainbow giraffes. There's nothing else like it. obviously we've got lots of giraffe fabric, but nothing else quite like this. This is like psychedelic giraffes, isn't it? Oh, I love them. Absolutely love them. You've got those rainbow colours, mosaic print. £7, 49.5 metre. With the palm leaves, with the flowers. I just love those colours. Rainbow giraffes. How cool is that? Just £4, 49.5 metre. Just so you know, it's 140 wide as well. Bearing in mind, your regular width is 112. This is quite substantially larger. You've got a lot of fabric there, under £4.50 in fact. Okay, stitch remover coming up after the break. Those of you who have got it in your basket, also, fingers crossed, we'll get news on Delphine's applique cushion coming into stock soon, so stay tuned. That's coming up in the 10 o'clock show as well. And I haven't had news yet. Don't worry though. There's still lots of lovely giraffe fabrics that are on the website if you want to shop ahead. And of course, behind me, Gerald. Is he Gerald? Whatever you want him to be. I think he's called Gerald. We've called him Gerald, but look at how amazing. It's massive. This is less than £40. The whole quilt kit. Absolutely amazing value. It will sell out today. There's one kit with Wendy's instructions as well. She's eagerly awaiting in the wings. I can see her through the window. Quick picture from Judith. Not a toy. Oh, my word. Did you take this picture? Judith, what an amazing photograph. Look at his eyes. See, that is just perfect. I love that. And you went on safari in Kenya. Judith, I'm very, very jealous. Is that our Judith? Judith from Lichfield. Oh, thank you so, so much. Thank you for your picture. Keep them all coming in. Keep your pictures coming in and we'll try and keep up. Don't go anywhere because Wendy's coming up with the quilt kit. Have a look over the next couple of minutes on the web and see what is available. Grab your mosaic giraffe fabric, bargain price that was. And we'll see you with Wendy Orlando after this.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back. Giraffe Day is about to get very, very exciting. Oh my word, sorry, I'm sitting on this funny chair now. And yeah, I didn't realise what it's done to my top. Sorry, there we go. They're saying it's my pregnancy stool. I'm definitely not pregnant, but it's just got a back and it looked really comfy offset. So, but I actually can't really fit in it. Okay. We have got Gerald the Giraffe. It's the first time I've ever seen a quote like this and I absolutely adore it. It's Wendy's very own design. We've got one kit and look at the price. When I saw this quilt, right, okay, this will absolutely fly out. If you want the whole quilt kit, all the fabric that you need, it's $38.99. Now, that's the first time Wendy has seen the price, and I wish you would have seen her face. She cannot believe that. You've got the most amazing price. Now, it comes with your instructions from Wendy, which we can talk through in a moment. Really simple, though, for anybody who's not made a big quilt before. This is brilliant to be able to affordably not worry that, oh, am I going to be able to do it? This is going to be a perfect way to start. So you've got in here 1/2 metre of gold with that lovely mixer blend. You've also got 1/2 metre of lemon flutter. You've got 1 metre of your blue, and that is peacock with that mottled texture again. Aqua, 1/2 metre, aqua flutter, 1/2 metre. You've then got chocolate flutter, 1/2 metre. Then we've also cut in-house 2 fat quarters, one in green spot and one in mottled green. And then you're also getting 3, are these fat 8s? 3 fat 8s in black, white and tan, plus your instructions. Can you believe you get the whole quilt kit? It's a big quilt. In fact, I'll ask Wendy if it doesn't say here. The finished size is there, 48 inches by 60 inches. It's a big quilt. Less than £40, absolutely flying out. If you have got it in your basket, please don't wait for the end of the demo. Check out as soon as you can. Very, very rarely do we have a quilt kit. In fact, I'm going to say that is the first time I think I've seen a quilt kit under £40 before, especially one with all of this amazing piecing. Wendy, I'm just going to ask you, is it enough to do the binding scrappy as well? Yes! Yep. Enough to do the binding. So that's everything for the top and the binding. Now, in the last hour, we had some lovely fabrics which we said would be great to back it as well. well. Oh, go for it. You could even back it in like a snuggle fleece, couldn't you? A nice one to snuggle up. Anybody who loves giraffes, this is an absolute must. $38.99. If you have got it in your basket already. Can we see it next to Wendy, just so you can see for scale? Not literally in front of it, Wendy, like to the side. Thank you. So we can see for look. I mean, the giraffe head it's huge, isn't it? All Wendy's design. Very, very excited to talk to her about it. Just $38.99. Just before I come to you, Wendy, 1 second. Can I just show you, if you do want to do the quilt and you've got plenty of fabric at home already, then we are offering today the instructions on their own. They're all there. That's it. I'm just going to give you it. They're there. I don't want to show you too much because you're going to, of course, get them home and make it yourself. £9.99 for your Gerald Giraffe Quilt topper. Only $9.99 for your instructions. But honestly, with all that fabric, just get the bundle. That is such a good value for money on the bundle, isn't it? Okay. That's your quilt kit. Now, I just want to mention, I'm going to talk to Wendy about this, but I just need to bring in the graphics so everybody can get ahead. Who wants the Bridge water stitch remover? Back in stock. So last time Wendy was here, I know you actually asked to get this back in stock, so we got it. $34.99. There's lots of people who have already checked out, who know what it is. For anybody who doesn't, it is not a hair removal device. I know it looks like that, but it's actually designed especially for your fabrics to remove stitches quickly, efficiently, without damaging your fabric. It's brilliant. The teeth on it aren't sharp. They mean that you won't damage your fabric. Very, very, very clever indeed. I know so many of our guest designers who have bought this. It looks like a bit of a novelty, but actually it's not. It's really, really not. It's going to be one of your favourite tools in your kit. Excuse me. We will talk to Wendy about it in a little bit, but I just wanted to bring the graphics live for anybody who's waiting for that to come back into stock, as so many of us are. They come in and they disappear, just so you know. $34.99. I'm delighted with my stitch remover. It is so brilliant. Will save me a lot of time. That's it. The amount of time that you can spend unpicking versus, you know, your time that you can literally be sewing is brilliant, isn't it? I thought this would be a gimmick, exactly what I was saying, but it's actually brilliant. So much faster than a seam ripper and doesn't damage your fabric. You won't regret buying this. Sorry, have a sip of my water. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Keep your messages coming in. Thank you for those independent FIFO reviews as well. Keep your eyes peeled. We're going to be using this in the hour. Wendy, I'm so pleased that I'm finally on air with you, because I started to feel like you were avoiding me.
I was, but they said, no, you have to work with Vix at some point. So I went, all right then. No,
it's been ages since we've worked together.
Well, I tell you how long it's been, because Maisie's not a baby anymore.
So hang on, when was it that I saw you last?
When she was, when she cried at me. So,
oh yeah, but still, was that when did we have a show then together?
No, we didn't. No, we just snuck off for a coffee, didn't we?
Yeah, so I haven't seen you on air.
She's a proper little lady now,
Oh
isn't
yeah,
she?
we had a lovely evening last night. Wendy came over and was making Maisie full on, like, belly laugh, chuckle. You were in trouble last night though, because then she was overstimulated.
She was.
Say no more. But I said, right, I've got another babysitter on hand, because you were amazing with her.
I do take full responsibility, but you've got to do it, because then I can give her back. But she is adorable. She's gorgeous.
Thank you. Right, so I bet you're so proud of this quilt. This is brilliant, isn't it?
Well, this is actually, this was designed, if those that don't know me, that my history is in corner-to-corner charts.
Okay.
So that's very much what this is like, where you have squares, lots of squares together. But then I've moved it forward and now put it into the sewing, because with these ones, normally on a corner-to-corner chart, you'd only be able to do one square, but of course with sewing, you can then make smaller squares, and then that's how the design has evolved. So,
I mean, it's amazing. Now we've got a question coming for you. Is it going to be on screen? Oh, no, hang on, there it is. Morning, ladies. Would the gorgeous giraffe be suitable for a beginner? That's from Emma in Derbyshire. You're doing a little happy dance over there.
It's perfect for a beginner, and what I have done with this one, and this is the first one that I've brought to you, I will be bringing you more, but they will be a little bit more advanced. I haven't put any half square triangles in. Now, half square triangles will give you a little bit more definition, so maybe round off the ears or round off the face, but that takes you to another level. So yes, absolutely, this is for a beginner.
Oh, fantastic, Emma. And what an amazing price. I said normally if you're starting quilting, it could be quite expensive to start your first big quilt. You think, oh, but what about if I'm, one, don't enjoy it, or two, I get things wrong, or waste the fabric. This is such a brilliant price as well for beginners, isn't it?
Well, I've worked really, really closely with Jess over this one, and I'm very privileged to actually have the software, so I knew exactly how much you needed, which means then if you only need an eighth, we only cut an eighth.
Brilliant.
Instead of giving you half a metre that you didn't need.
Yeah.
Although it would be, you could put it in your stash, you know, you can always use fabric. But we wanted to keep the price down because it is one of those projects that if you love it, then it's fine. If you absolutely hate it, it's not a fortune. You won't hate it. You will absolutely
you'll
love
love
it.
You'll love it, and it's achievable.
It is.
And look at how effective it is as well. Can you just stand, to the side so we can see the giraffe? You're literally in the middle of the giraffe
I am,
space.
aren't
We have a nice message from lovely Kerry come in. Do make sure you're checking out on this, by the way, because this is absolutely flying out. Hi, morning, ladies. We have a Sophie the Giraffe theme. Oh, yes.
Oh,
this would be perfect for her. So have you seen Sophie the Giraffe?
No.
Right, Sophie the Giraffe is basically like a teething toy for babies, which we got a Sophie as well, Kerry, Sophie. We've got a Sophie book for Christmas and everything. So if you're doing a Sophie theme, if you know, you know. If you know about Sophie, then this is perfect for Sophie theme, Kerry.
You know what I'll be doing in the break? Doing a little bit.
Search on Sophie.
I will.
But oh, gorgeous, gorgeous. And $38.99. I've never seen a quilt kit under £40. So you've done a scrappy binding around it as well.
Again, it was very important. Why would I give you extra fabric just to go around the binding when there was enough in the kit to be able to do that? Now, I have got my leftovers here.
Okay, so there are still, there's wiggle room.
Yes, but the green,
okay.
the green, there's not a lot left over for the green.
Oh, great, so
but
no
I made
waste.
that, that's why I cut it down to what I did, because I didn't want you to have any wastage.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to use green in the scrappy binding, but I don't know if the camera will pick it, but I've used the blues and the yellows and the browns.
Yeah.
And all scrappy binding is you just sew pieces together.
Perfect.
So if you've only got small pieces, as long as they're the right width, doesn't matter.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes. But that was very important. It was really important to me to keep that price down for everyone.
Yeah.
Because there are, as I say, there are going to be people out there that think, I'd love to do this, but I'm not too sure. And if it's out of your price bracket, then you're not going to have a go. But this is absolutely achievable. So
it's still lovely quality fabric though, isn't it?
It is.
Haven't compromised on that.
Oh, that was really important to me as well, because it is all about the fabric with me, and it's all brilliant. And I'm going to admit, I didn't best press it this time. Normally I best press everything, but I've run out. I need to get some.
But I suppose you're not working with bias edges, are you?
No. So it's fine. The quality of the fabric is lovely, and so you don't have a problem at all with it.
And did you just say, hang on, you've run out of best press? I don't know whether you watch the shows when I have best press, but I'll always name and shame Wendy. I'll say, Wendy will probably buy all of this, so you've got to get in before Wendy. I'm struggling to believe you've run out. No, but you use it all the time, don't you?
I do. That's the thing. I use it all the time, and the thing is, I didn't do my admin. I didn't do my stock levels, and I've run out. But normally I would best press everything, because especially if you are a beginner, best press it, because it just makes the fabric a little bit more stable, and it's easier to work with. Whereas if it's a bit stretchy, not that it's the super stretchy, but if there's a bit of stretch in it and you're out a millimetre here and a millimetre there, because you have got a lot of squares going along it, by the end you could be a centimetre out.
Right.
So best press, I would always say to best press. And with this one, you will notice, I have made quilts for people in the past, so this section here, they've actually cut the fabric to the length of that section instead of having to sew them together. I haven't done that because I want you to have your own artistic impression on this. Obviously, you can't change Gerald, because otherwise he won't look like a giraffe, but you can dot the blues around. If you don't want the big expanse of blue at the dark blue at the top, you can put a lighter one. You can just change them around.
Oh,
so that's why I've made sure that they're all individual squares.
Oh, fantastic. Right. We love him. Right, yes. So where do we start?
Yes, then? The first thing to do, and I say this every time, and I do apologise for going on, read the instructions all the way through, because I'm normally quite repetitive in the way that I do things, but sometimes I might throw something in that you haven't seen before. So just read the instructions all the way through and don't cut anything out until you've done that.
Okay.
Right, I've cut all my fabric out apart from one of them.
Right.
Because I just wanted to show you.
You've done a key on there for us as well, and it's all to the bundle. So
It
you
is.
Fabric A right through to fabric F.
Normally I
J,
would
sorry.
put a colour. This
Yeah.
time I've actually loaded the fabric that we have. But if you're going to be buying the pattern and making your own, just assign the different fabrics. And it does say for the darker blue you need 1 metre, and for the lighter blue you need 1/2 metre.
Mm-hmm.
So, but there again, if you've got your own fabric at home, you don't have to have 2 blues. You can use all your blues for the back. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So just use your fabric, but that tells you how much you will need of each.
Yeah, really, really clear there. You've got all of your different, if you are doing it with just your instructions, don't get me wrong, I would 100% go for the bundle, but still you have got that fabric placement guide here. You can see the different key of colours and what to cut. So that's really, really useful.
And I always, once I've cut them out, I just put a little label on them. You don't need to with this. You're going to be able to see by the picture. So you can either follow the colour picture or there is a chart with the actual letters in the fabric, which for those that are completely new, it would be better doing that.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut some out. And I just wanted to show you, it does state in there that to cut the width of fabric. Now, width of fabric, so this is 1/2 metre, so the width of fabric is all the way across there.
From salvage to salvage.
It is. So
Okay.
that's the width of fabric. So you fold the 2 widths together. Now, sometimes when they've come off the rollers, they are a little bit skewy width. So just make sure that you line the pattern. This doesn't matter because this pattern, it won't matter if it is a little bit off centre. But if you've got a pattern that's following, just make sure that you line that up rather than the edge.
Right.
If you see what I mean. So like here, that one, so let's look at that one. So I'm just lining that up so I'm keeping them in line. And you can see that's a little bit off, but at least I know that they're in line. And then you would press from the outside towards the crease. And that is width of fabric. And I always say, in most of them, but again, read the instructions because there is a couple of times when I haven't, but normally you would cut the width of fabric out first.
Okay.
Because if you don't, then you've not got that width because you've cut away from it. So I'm just going to fold this up twice. Now, I don't know if they're in stock, I do apologise, but this is where these really come into their own, the stripologies.
Oh, amazing. I love a stripology. We can't put them on the show today, but they might be available on the website maybe.
I'm not sure. I know that they came in and went out like a flash.
Oh, okay. All I can say is they're coming in a few days. Keep your eyes peeled for stripologies.
They are. This is the most used tool in my craft room. So I'm going to be cutting out my width of fabrics first. Now the first thing that you want to do, so I folded it in half and in half again. Now if you do that, make sure that you've pressed this well because you don't want any creases in here because when you cut on with your stripology, it's going to be out.
One corner's just flipped under. Be careful on the top left. You all right?
Oh,
there you go.
Thank you, yes. So what I'm doing now is I'm lining the fabric, the crease of the fabric, along this line at the bottom. You don't have to go on the bottom line because you can see at the top here I've got plenty for my blade to go past. So I could cut from here if I wanted to, but I like to cut from the bottom because that little teardrop, that's where you enter your blade. And all I'm going to do is square the end off. So I need to make sure that I've got all my layers of fabric going beyond the 0.
And I could do this just with a normal ruler as well, can't I?
Oh, yes.
If I am new.
Now, the one thing that I would say is use a creative grid or use one of these. Don't draw your lines and cut it because with this quilt, I say that it is for beginners and it absolutely is, but you do need to be careful of your seam allowance consistency and your preparation. You need to make sure that you cut it out really well. So I'm going to cut out my fabric. So I'm not going to cut them all. I've cut all the other colours, but this one I haven't at the moment. And now I'm going to leave that fold there and I'm going to cut from this end. If you cut from the fold end and you don't quite need everything, you've cut that fold off. Whereas if you cut from here and then cut towards there, you'll find that you may be left with a bit that you can use.
Yeah, good tip.
Yes, and then I'm going to cut, it probably doesn't show on screen, but there's quite a bit of salvage here, so I'm going to make sure I don't cut into that. And then this time I can just As long as your math's okay.
All of your measurements are in the
They're
instructions,
all in the
aren't they?
instructions, yes. So, and now I can see that I've gone off the line a little bit there. So I'm going to just reposition him. Because sometimes that happens when you're cutting on width of fabrics, but it's not a problem. But if you do cut it when it's not on the line, then it's going to be a little bit out. I have to apologise, it's not behaving. So now that I've gone over that edge, I'm now going to trim it again. Because as you can see, it's not quite level.
Right, so straighten your edge
So
again.
make sure, yeah. And if you have to do that, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, do you enjoy your cutting process?
Oh, yes.
Do you do it all in one go? Would you recommend, you know, for Emma who messaged in about a beginner, do your cutting maybe one day and separate it?
I would cut everything out one evening, and then if you want to carry on, carry on. It's not, it's a fairly quick make. It's not going to take you forever, but if you are a beginner, take your time. You don't need to rush it. Maybe do 1 or 2 rows a night. Yes, I cut them all out first, and then I'm just going to explain how to put it together 2 different ways. So as you can see, because I left that fold when I trimmed the fabric to size, I've now got a nice usable size there. I may even be able to get another square out if I wanted to, but you'll very, very often find that you can get some of the strips out as well, because you'll see here there's 3 different elements to the block. So you've got your square, your strip, and your mini square. Now this one here stands on its own. So whenever you see that in the pattern, you use that one. But you may need to put some of these together. So you're either going to get one that's like that to form your square, one that's like, and these are not the colours, these are just ones that I've picked out.
Okay.
So these aren't the colours, well it might be, but, and then, or there's another one that is 4. So you're going to have 4 different squares that you need to make.
I'm with you.
Just
So
need
you'll either have a
another-
plain square like
another
that, you might have 2 rectangles, you might have a 4 patch.
Yes, so
All right.
that's what you're going to have. That's
Yeah.
So for someone that's just beginning and starting out in the world of quilting, that's all you need. You're going to have your plain one, and I've made sure that there are lots of plain squares in this one.
Fab.
Because when you're learning, it's all about repetition.
Yeah.
You just want to keep repeating and repeating, and you'll get better and better.
Yeah.
And then you've got the other 3 squares that you can make, and this is where the cutting out is important, and your seam allowance, because when you join these 2 together, they're going to match that perfectly, which then means when you join them together, they're all going to go together.
I love this.
So let me do right. So there's 2 methods that you can do when you're making this. So you can either work row by row, and as you get to a square that is pieced, so we've got our plain squares and our pieced, so these are our pieced squares,
Right.
and our plain squares. So you grab the squares you need, and then when you get to a pieced one, make it and put it in the pile, or you can make all the pieced ones first. But if you're going to do that, I would still follow the guide, and then in the top row, I don't think there's one in the top row.
No, there isn't. I'm
No.
just looking.
Yeah.
Top row, you're all squares,
Yes.
aren't you? So you can blitz through that.
Just go through that one, and then the second one, you have got piece ones. So I would make the ones that are pieced and then lay them down. But if you lay them right side of fabric face down, then the next one right side of fabric, and keep going all through the rows. Turn them over, and then as you need them in the chart, it's going to be the top one.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
So that's much easier to do. But it depends what you want to do. You might just want to have an evening putting everything together.
Yeah.
Might want to.
Yeah, Hannah said that's what she'd do. She'd do all the pieced ones first. But I mean, she said, I know that's the way I work. Whereas actually I would be like, right, let me get through the first few rows, and I'm going to make them as I come to them. Because like you said, there aren't hundreds. You're not going to have to do lots of these little blocks, because there are mainly squares. It's when you get to the details on like the ears, isn't it?
It's when you get to the centre here.
Yeah.
And then again, because to go round his ear, you need a little piecing there. and for the sky, so we've got a little bit of his ear there, so you'll need the piecing there.
Oh, he's so clever.
But
I love
he's
him.
so cute. He is so cute. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do then, I'm not going to sew the first row, but this is what I'll do. So I've got my chart in front of me and I'm just looking. So
I love that we haven't just used solid, you know, and Jan actually said, is that John Loudon Flutter? It is. Jan's just put, it's a great small print for patchwork and FPP designs as well. It is perfect to have, you know, a little bit of the flutter, some of the mottle effect as well as, and not using the solids.
Yes.
Just for the face.
It was really important. Jess and I spent a long time sorting the fabrics. Well, I said to her, this is what I like, and then she went, not in stock, or that's in stock. So between us, we've come up with these ones. But this very much works with a small print. If you have bigger prints, you're going to lose Gerald.
Yeah.
He's just going to be submerged in the print, so it's really important. So he'll work great with plains as well. So I'm just following my chart, and it's telling me I need an A, a B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, and then you just pick them up like this and put them together. And that is, and then we've got, that is my first row selected. Oh, make sure it's up the right way. So what I would do now is I would put that to one side and then I would label it row 1. So what I'm going to do, this one, I work from left to right. How do you work when you sew?
Well, we're left-handed, aren't we?
Oh, of course you're a lefty as well.
We're both
yes.
lefty, yeah.
Yeah.
I would go like you read a book. From left to right.
Maybe right-handers do that as well, because I've never watched a right-hander doing it. But I would go from left to right. So I've just made sure that my first one is the one on the left.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put them to one side because that's a really easy-peasy row. That one you can just sew together. The next one, this is what I would do now. I'd now select my fabrics, and this is brilliant if you've got a child that's shown an interest and are old enough to sew and want to get into a project. They could help you selecting all the fabrics, which would be amazing.
Oh, we're talking beginners, but actually somebody who, you know, who just loves giraffes, who wants to do something, and you'd be able to knock this up quite quickly if you're more, you know, advanced. It's just so effective, isn't it?
And what I've done, I've backed him with that gorgeous fabric.
Oh, is that the Alison Glass one?
The one you.
Oh, it's really nice.
Oh, sorry, Elliot, I'm covered in.
But did you see the first hour, Wendy? Did you see some of the giraffe prints we had?
Oh, they were amazing.
Well, we think you could back it with those as well.
Oh my goodness! Yes, because this one's very floral.
Is this extra wide?
It is, yes.
Right. Okay.
So that is absolutely perfect
Brilliant.
for it. But what you could do then is the fabric you had in the hour earlier. You could maybe even do a patchwork one, as long as it's the right size. Yeah. And then you've got a double-sided quilt.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect.
This is extra wide. It's actually Riley Blake. I absolutely love it. It's the one that you've just seen on the back of Wendy's quilt there. And it's just $11.99 for extra wide. It's 274 centimetres wide, and I do love that. Great detail. Whether you choose one of the fabrics that we had in the first hour, just remember you might need more. How many units of this am I going to need? Putting you on the spot with the maths a bit.
Oh, I can't remember if I had. Do you know, I want to say I had 1.5 metres of it, or was it 2 metres?
1.5 meters.
Because it's going to be wide enough.
Yeah.
But you're going to need it in the length. So I've got to do my maths here, haven't I? See, look, if John was here, Vix, he'd be straight away.
Done the maths for you.
If it's 60,
he's very good at maths, isn't he?
If it's 60 inches long, it's got to be 2 metres, hasn't it? Because there's 39 inches to a metre.
Okay.
So. You're looking at me a bit blank, aren't you? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just going with what you say. Okay, 2 meters. Maybe, yeah.
You'll have some left over if you have to get 2 meters. So you have to make yourself a little bag to store it in when you take it on a picnic.
Oh
Job
yeah,
done.
that's lovely. It's like I'm thinking for a playmat for Maisie in the summer. That's lovely to put outside.
Oh, that'd be amazing. So I'm not going to pick the colours. I'm just going to pick the random colours because I just want to show you how to make the different squares. So this is there's a 2-block, a 3-block and a 4-block square. So the 1 block is obviously the one that's all on his own, doesn't need anything doing to him. He's very simple. Then when you come to a 2-block, it doesn't matter unless it's directional fabric. None of these are directional, but if you use your own, it doesn't matter which way you sew them because this can turn round either way. So if you've sewn it like that, and realise, the brown should have been on that side, it doesn't matter. So for this block, that's fine. Then you're going to place them together and you're going to sew, you're going to sew a 1/4 inch seam. Now, this is really important because the way the quilt has been designed, When you put these two together, they will equal this. And that is with a 1/4 inch seam. So it's well worth having a play on your machine to get that right. So
Yeah, some machines have got actual 1/4 inch.
some have feet.
Stitch.
This one has, I have got a foot, and I've also got a 1/4 inch, which I'm just going to be using now.
But you can also move your needle across by
Yes.
changing the stitch width, can't
A
you?
lot of people don't realise that when you're sewing straight, your width doesn't come into play, because if you're going straight, you don't need to go left or right. So then you can adjust the needle. So what I would say then is just get a scrap piece of fabric with a straight edge, and then sew, and then measure it.
Yeah, good idea.
And if you find you need to move the needle to one side or the other, you can do it then, but write it down.
Yeah.
Write down what you've done.
Good idea.
Because then if you just turn your machine on when you've had a tea break or had a rest and it's not set right, they won't fit together.
Okay.
So, but I do go on about my
Consistency
prep.
then.
Yeah, I do go on about my prep. That's very, very important. Now, I actually quilted him on this.
Did you?
I did. I was so excited.
And I suppose there's lots of different quilting options with this one. For anybody who's new, it's quite a large quilt to quilt, but you don't need to do, very much. You could just do like a crosshatch, follow the lines.
So you can't do a quilt as you go with this, obviously, because all the squares are joined together. But what I've done, I don't think it will pick it up. I've gone round the colours.
Oh, yeah,
So I've gone
lovely.
round that one.
Yeah.
And then I've gone round that one. So I haven't done every single square because it would have been so time consuming. And like in the centre here, I've just gone round his face, muzzle, whatever it is, because he's got black nostrils and a mouth. So when I go around with black, that's stabilising that section. Obviously, if he didn't have a face and it was just that section, I would quilt within that as well.
Okay.
But it is very manageable.
Nice.
Very manageable. And I'm pressing the fabric onto the dark side, and that just means that the excess that is behind is going behind the dark side and it won't show. Once you've got your quilt, your wadding behind, it's probably not going to show anyway. So that's the two, that's done. And as I say now, if you find that it's not the right way, you should have had the yellow on there, you just turn it round. That's the only one you can do that with.
Amazing.
Yeah. So the next ones, I'm going to make a 3. Are we okay for time?
Yeah, I think we're fine. Our director.
Oh,
Go on. Yeah, you're absolutely fine, Tom.
Brilliant.
We'll go through these, obviously. Yeah, we've got about 15 minutes still.
oh,
On the
wow,
quilt.
wow. So this time you need to sew the 2 mini squares together before you attach it to that one. And again, when you sew these together, right sides, it's very difficult with the plain prints to work out which is right side or which is wrong.
Is there a right or wrong? to the-
There's always a right or wrong because of the way it's gone on the rollers, but
You can't
I
tell.
couldn't find it. And if I can't find it, I'm happy just to use which side I want. So I'm going to sew these 2 together. I'm using a 2 stitch length because these pieces especially are quite small. If I use a longer stitch length, then it's going to make these ends, they may possibly pull apart when you press this back. So again, and the good thing about this, at this moment in time, you have nothing, no intersections to match up.
Nice.
We have in the next
Do you have
square.
many points to match? Yeah.
We have in the next,
Okay.
the next one. So now you can see, sorry, they really need to get a new one, don't they? I was thinking about cleaning it, but I don't think you can you?
Oh no, yeah, they're very well loved, very well used.
Oh, and
aren't
yes,
they?
I have played a part in that as well. So, but I have cleaned all the machine out today, so she's nice
well
and
done.
fresh now. So you can see now that those 2 fit perfectly. And that's because I took the time to work out my 1/4 inch. And then we're just going to place right sides together. Now, this is now important where these are. So if the black one needs to be at the top, you need to turn this around before you sew them together. If the blue one needs to be at the top, turn that one round. And you may find, sorry to just jump, you may find that sometimes that's what the square will look like.
Yeah.
So it could look any way.
Yeah.
Just follow the diagram.
Okay. Christine said, "Morning, gorgeous Vicky and Wendy. This technique reminds me of something I was taught at college by
Ooh.
Joan Hutchinson. I think it's called TIVV. Oh, I'm so pleased that you've written how it's pronounced. TVV.
Oh, right.
TVV.
Yeah.
Forgive me if I'm wrong. Anyway, it's wonderful," she said.
Oh.
Thank you, Christine. We also had a funny giraffe story come in. Chris said, whilst I was visiting a safari park with my girls when I was when we're little, a giraffe stripped the vinyl covering off our car roof. We couldn't drive away as there was another giraffe standing in front of the car, blocking our exit. So the girls thought it was hilarious, but my husband wasn't amused. Oh
my
no!
goodness.
Oh no! Lots of
scare me a
people
little
have
bit.
got, safari park giraffe stories similar actually. A customer's just got back from the doctors. Right, let me have a recap.
Okay.
In the kit, you get everything that you need. Can you believe it at that price point? You have your instructions and all of your fabric for the front and your binding. Absolutely amazing value. Loads of you checked out. If you have got it in your basket and you're waiting for the end of the demo, don't wait. I've got a feeling this one is going to be a sellout. You've got 1/2 metre of your gold mottle effect. You've mixer. You've also got 1/2 metre of John Loudon lemon flutter. You've got 1/2 metre, or metre, sorry, actually, of the peacock, 1 metre of the blue, 1/2 metre of aqua flutter, 1/2 metre of chocolate flutter. And then we've also cut in-house 2 fat quarters for you, chartreuse and lime, with the spot and the mottle effect. 3 fat 8s in white, tan and black for the face. How amazing. All of this, everything that you need, full instructions as well, for $38.99. Brilliant value. Instructions are available individually for lovely Gerald. It's got all of your layout diagram, all of your cutting instructions, £9.99. We'll go through the rest of these blocks, and don't forget we've still got the seam ripper coming up this hour, which I know that you specifically asked for, so I'm really excited about that. Okay, back to you, Wendy.
So we've done the one that we don't need to do, which is the one all on his own. We've just created the 2. We've also created the 3. So now we're going to do the 4 block. And that is, as it is, sewing 4 blocks together. So we sewed the top 2 and then the bottom 2. But it is really important that you follow the chart now. So you need to make sure this, I just need to tell you that this is not one of the squares in there. This is just random that I've picked up because I wanted 4 different fabrics. So this square probably won't appear in there. And then we're going to place right sides together for the top row. And you see how easy it is. To the viewer, the lady, sorry, I'm terrible with names. I can't remember the lady's name, that wanted to know if it was for a beginner.
Oh, Emma, yeah.
Emma,
It's your daughter's
Oh
name.
my
You should
goodness,
remember
that is so bad, isn't it? I feel so bad, sorry.
Yeah, what were we going to say to Emma?
See how easy it is.
Oh yeah, Emma, you'll love this. Really, really achievable and enjoyable. You're still going to be learning, you're still practicing a 1/4 inch, still a really lovely size. End results, amazing, isn't it? Really impressive.
And I wanted a size that you could snuggle under. And if I can snuggle under it, I'm happy, and I can snuggle under it. I've been having a snuggle with the dog, so there's probably a few hairs on there. Because there's nothing worse than trying to get under there and your feet, all of a sudden your feet peep out and then your arms peep out. So that's why I wanted to make it that size. And then, and you could also use the chart actually for other things, because you can use them things like perler beads. So it's not just, once you've got once you've got the chart.
What are perler beads? No, I don't know.
Just like in jewellery making, like the little beads you can... Have you not seen them?
No.
Oh, you're going to have to...
In jewellery making, I'm there all the time.
Well, well, yes, no, it's probably more like for children, where you just make little...
Oh, the little coaster ones.
Yeah, where
Do you iron at the end?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love those. Oh, I've never known them as perler beads. I don't know what I know them as. Hemmer beads or something?
Oh, yes, yeah. But yeah, so you can also do that, and you could do that as a corner-to-corner chart if you wanted to. Yeah. So there's other things that you can actually do. And I don't have any issue if someone wants to sell the quilt. That's absolutely fine. All I ask is that you please do not share the pattern. Yeah. And when I say share, don't send it to someone else, or it's just the item that you can sell. So now I'm going to. I've done these 2, and I've pressed one seam one way and then the other seam the other way. So you don't have to. You can actually do them open if you wanted to do them open. I don't like to do press seams open, because I think that if you iron it over to one side, you are then protecting with more fabric behind it. But because they've gone in different ways, you're just going to nest them. And nesting means butting them up together, and you kind of can feel them connect. Yeah. And in this case, definitely pin.
Okay.
Definitely pin.
You're not.
Shh.
No. Just because of time.
Because of time. It's
Tele-sewing.
only because of time. It is tele-sewing. I would definitely pin. And again, you can't pin too much when you're beginning. You just, it secures the fabric and keeps it in place. There's so many things to think about when you're learning, isn't there? So if you can reduce that by doing something to help. And then I'm going to press those. And
You haven't used your thread cutter on these, have you? Is that
on there?
Yeah. Do you use that button?
I do.
Oh
yeah, all the time.
It's Elliot who's noticed. He says, "Why isn't she using the automatic thread cutter?" I fancy Dukey.
I know, this is incredible. This is absolutely, but you see, normally I wouldn't need to because I'd be chain piecing some things and just feeding them after. Because I like saving my thread.
Yeah, it's what you get used to, isn't it?
It is. Now, I don't know how close Mr. Elliot can come in, but that is pretty.
Oh, well done.
Because of nesting. Yeah. And it is those things that you do when you're a learner, that if you can do those things,
you get that lovely point matching in the centre.
Press
Perfect,
the seam one way and then the other, and they nest together.
Brilliant.
Now, then you go about joining them all together, which is the really fun thing. Now, if you wanted to, I didn't, but you could join them together in blocks. I join them together in rows. But again, if that's a little bit too daunting, maybe do 9 and then 9 and then however many's left on the end. But I just did them all in rows. Now, you'll see here, if these two needed to be joined together, you are going to have a seam to match up.
Do you do the nesting just like we've done there?
If it's a 2, definitely, because even, and I'm going to have a look, let's see. So that's going upwards, so this needs to go downwards. So it's not, it's going upwards. So in this case, because there's only one seam, I would then press that downwards.
Yeah.
If it's a square and it's already been set that way, then pin. Make sure that you pin it. It's not always possible to forward think that much. If it's that way, no problem. You don't have to worry. You can just put the two together. And again, if you're adding that one on, and then if you've got the square, then that's absolutely fine because that's got no seams at all. Just be a little bit careful when you're doing these centre seams here. But sometimes when you quilt it and maybe go over the stitches, it hides it anyway. So, and it's handcrafted.
Well, that's it. Who's going to point out that those points don't quite match?
John would. John would. Thank you, John. Yeah, if you're watching, he would.
In this grand scale of things, though, you just wouldn't notice, would you? So don't worry. You know, don't lose sleep over it.
No, I don't lose. But we'll come to it in a moment. If you do need to unpick it, then we have got that in a moment. But yes, and then so you put all them together in rows, and then what I always do is the first row I'll press the seams one way, and then the next one I press them the other. So then you have nesting. But bearing in mind you're going to have an awful lot of seams here. Definitely pin.
Okay.
And nest them in and pin them, and then you sew that one. And then you add the next one on. Now, sometimes I go back the other way, so that sometimes when you sew in rows, it turns into a bit of a banana. I sewed all the same way and it's come out fine. But yeah, if you sew the other way, it's just how it falls for me. And I don't even have a preference whether I have the flat bit on the top with the joins on the bottom, because there's going to be different in different places all over the quilt anyway. So I don't bother, I just put it together.
Looks amazing. It looks absolutely amazing. Loads of you checking out on it. There's still time at the moment. Remember, you get all of the fabric that you need to create all of Gerald and the binding. All that you need to add is your backing. The finished size of the quilt is 60 inches by 48.
48.
Yeah, great size. All of your fabrics there included in the bundle of $38.99. I mean, you didn't know it was going to be that affordable, did you?
I did say, please, can we try and make this as affordable as possible? And that's why, we made the effort to cut them down to the fat 8s. And also, if we didn't need a metre, we didn't give you a metre because it's wasted. As I say, it's never wasted because my stash is massive. But it's never the right colour. You can never find the right colour when you need it.
Absolutely.
What I will just say in the instructions, on the back, I've done a very quick guide how to quilt it, and it is a quick guide.
Okay.
Now, in the next show, I'm going to be showing you in more detail. I mean, it's going to be on a mini scale, but I will show you how to put layers together and how to do binding.
That's today, isn't it?
That's in the next show. But it's just on a much bigger scale doing it like this. Now, the one thing I will, if you are going to attempt it, always start from the centre outwards And I have a little table in front of me. It is only tiny, but it takes the weight of the quilt, because the last thing you want is for the stitches to be dragging, because the quilt is weighing it down.
Yeah.
So, but
Okay.
it's a very quick guide how to do that in there if that's what you want to do.
Fab. Well, we'll go through more quilting techniques with Wendy at 11 o'clock as well. So if you are newer to quilting or have got any tips, you know, any questions on binding, get them in for later. So Wendy, you're not leaving us just yet, are you? Because we have got a very, very exciting product that's back in stock. Finally! Honestly, I feel like I've not seen this since way before Christmas. I feel like it was beginning of December that I was saying, I know it's early, but stock up ready for Christmas. It was probably even earlier than that, actually. But it's back. Wendy, last time you were here, I know that the team was saying that you wanted to get this in, didn't you?
Yes. Well,
What is it? Do you own one of these then?
Very similar, not this one, but
Okay.
I love it. Every time, and it's probably going to happen again today.
It's going to sell out.
I can't get to it before now, so by the time I get in there, it probably will have gone.
It's amazing. So it looks, as I said, like hair removal, doesn't it? It's not a shaver. It's especially developed for fabric. So it is a stitch remover. For your stitching, if you're doing a bargello or around the world quilt, you need to, of course, remove your stitches. If you've done something wrong, of course, we all know unpickers are great, but they can be quite time consuming. They might not be as effective. Whereas this, you charge it up, you can use it obviously really, really quickly. This is one that's just come fresh out the box. It comes with a little lint brush as well to remove any of the loose threads that you've got, and it comes with your charger. It's $34.99. There's lots of videos on YouTube. Wendy, okay, tell us more. Thank you. You can pass that to me because I'm going to have a go with just a normal seam ripper.
Yes, it's very, because everything has its place in the craft room, especially in my craft room. And there are times when, yes, if I can't get this into it, then I might use that. But the small stitch mark seam rippers are quite harsh.
Yeah.
You try to be so gentle, and all of a sudden they've gone off and you've got a big hole. Now, this one
Yeah.
isn't. Would you like to do the brown one first? No, I'm teasing you. Have you
Oh
not
no! So doing, you know, if you've got a blanket stitch like this or satin stitch.
Excuse me, you've missed it.
I love Vix, it says on the top. Oh, removing, you know, stitches that are more dense like this, they're tiny. It would be really time consuming, really difficult. Are you going to be able to do stitches like that with the stitch remover?
Who knows?
We'll find out.
Right, so with the purple, so I haven't cheated. I've done exactly the same fabric and the same stitch, so we've both got the same.
Oh no, this is a race!
No, it's not a race. No, it's not a race. I just want to see the effectiveness. So this one here is going to be your seam. So this is what we've all done this, haven't we? We've all like, oopsie daisy, I shouldn't have done that. I need to unpick it. This one here is my favourite stitch of all time. It's the triple stitch because it's so solid. But if you do it in the wrong place and need to unpick it, well, we'll see. Okay, so I'm going to go with mine and you go with yours. And what you want to do is you want to separate, make sure it's charged first. You want to separate the two pieces and you want to keep the bottom bit fairly stable if you can. And we're just going to touch the stitches. Now, you don't want to really go into the fabric itself. And you can see that it's, now I'm a lefty.
I'm literally on like the third stitch along.
Oh,
here.
are you? Right. And I'm keeping the bottom fabric nice and flat. So don't do this on your knee, don't do it on a padded surface because you want that bottom fabric to be nice and stable. And if you can, I'm just gently teasing, never pull, I'm just teasing the top fabric, and you want to catch the stitches and not the fabric. Now, I'm going to be really honest with you. There are times when I have not been watching what I'm doing, because that's what I'm like, and
Have you done it?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Oh gosh, okay.
And I have caught
keep
it
going.
slightly.
And you haven't got any, there's nothing that's ripped?
Nothing's ripped. So I'm obviously now going to have to, everyone hates it in the house when I make this noise. They go, oh, stop scratching. But I get
Brush.
my fingers.
You've got the little brush as well, haven't you?
I have, yes. I think, have I brought the box in with me?
You've got the little brush that you could brush the fabric off, yeah.
But you can see that I haven't.
How quick is that?
And that's a fairly tight stitch. I haven't touched any of the fabric. Have you gone into your fabric?
I'm not even halfway through, I'm not going to lie. I am probably slower than a lot of you at home.
Right, okay.
But still...
Is that how you do yours?
Go on, you tell me a better way.
Right, you part the fabric and run it through. But
I'll race you then on the next one.
Oh, okay then. But
I don't want to rip it. I'm scared of ripping this fabric.
Has yours got a little bobble on it?
Yeah. No, it doesn't.
Oh, right. Yeah, normally some of them come with a
I'm scared
little
of ripping the fabric doing it this way. Nurse Julie here, wouldn't live without my stitch remover. I'm delighted with it. It's a must-have. Jan Hill said on Facebook, perfect for FPP and getting broken zips out of garments to replace them. Garnet. I'm on the wrong channel.
I never thought about that. That's brilliant, that is.
Absolutely perfect.
Right, so you've done that. We'll have to give up on your one because you're not even halfway through. So now we'll go to the next one.
Beverly just said, Woodivic's brilliant product, especially when doing FPP and sewing tiny stitches. Yep. We'll see that. It saves so much time from Bev. Thanks, Bev.
And I put my hands up. I thought I'd be clever and get like a shaver. They don't work the same. They absolutely do not.
No, don't get your Lady shave out on it because you'll probably ruin your fabric.
Because this is very, very lightweight. And the teeth are concentrated in the centre where with the other ones you've got the really big teeth that you can't get into anywhere. This one you can get right in. So this one is a 3-stitch now. So this is really, it's really solid now. I'm really giving that a big pull and it's solid. So are you going into, have you started ahead of me?
I'm just trying your technique and I do.
You're getting on a bit better.
Getting on a little bit better, yeah. But I'm scared I'm going to rip the fabric.
Now,
I'm stretching it.
The first part is always the trickiest because to try and get that fabric to stay down, there's hardly any fabric at the end. So you might find this, I might go from this end, you might find that.
I'm using the traditional method here, by the way, and I'm scared I'm going to rip it. I'm stretching it, and it's taking obviously a lot longer.
That's the thing, because normally you just try and give it a big pull, right? But this is 3 stitches, or you can break the.
That's so good, Wendy. Yeah, how satisfying is that?
I was going to say that is very satisfying, and it's really great as well for if you. I'm very lucky to have an embroidery machine, so you could see with that one.
Yeah.
Instead of going in on that one, I just broke the stitches at the top.
Right.
And it hasn't done anything to the fabric at all. The fabric is still there.
And is that what you would do if you had embroidery that you wanted to remove?
You need to break those stitches because with embroidery...
Can I do that with a stitch ripper?
No, absolutely
embroidery?
Not.
No.
Absolutely. You can try, but what will happen, you will get all the way through, you'll get to the last bit and poke it through and have a hole.
No, Hannah, I'm asking, can you do that with a stitch ripper? Yeah. You can't do that with this. You can do it with the Bridgewater, yes. How
because you can see it's breaking those top stitches down, which you try and do that with yours, absolutely not. And all I need to do now is pull those stitches out.
Yes, Maureen, that's right. She says, when I use the stitch ripper, I gently clean the eraser, use an eraser.
Oh my gosh, what a genius.
To clean away the threads.
That's absolutely amazing. The only thing you have to make sure is that fabric is unstable. So if you've got something, you don't want to be pressing too hard on it because you don't want to distort the fibres in there. But you can see all I did is I just tickled the top on that. I'm not putting any pressure. It's really hard to show, but I'm only holding it between 2 fingers and just running it over there.
Is it sharp? Am I likely to cut myself on it?
Well, it's obviously, no, but
no,
it's not for a child. No, no, it's not. No. I mean, the corners are sharp if I press down really hard.
But no, it's not. I'm not in any danger using it.
No, this is you we are talking about though, Vix, isn't it? So, but I've done. How have you done the second one?
These stitches, this triple stitch, I must say, is really difficult to unpick with a picker. I'm actually scared I'm going to break the unpicker trying to unpick this.
Yes. So
doing the traditional method, when you've got triple stitch, I wouldn't even attempt it. I'd say, do you know what, that'll do. I'll leave it.
And as I say, it's one of those things you think it's a gimmick. It absolutely isn't a gimmick. It's amazing. If you put it on your birthday list or your Christmas list, it's only, 10 months away? So
it isn't a gimmick. It isn't a gadget. It's an absolute must-have, and it'll probably be one of the most useful products in your tool room. Before we do the next bit with Wendy, we've got a video here. Loads of you need to check out. Thank you so much for all your messages. Sue loves it as well. So this is everything that you get. You get your brush, you get your little pipette thing, you get your charger, and obviously your seam ripper. And literally open up the stitches and rip between.
Whose hands are those?
Whose hands are those? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't recognise
But yes,
those.
you can see just small, gentle strokes. And as you go further down the seam, you want to just part it so that the seam ripper can get in there. And on a nice stable surface, as I say, you don't want it on anything bouncy because if it's unpredictable and bounces back up, you will catch the fabric.
Right.
And this, I've purposely done this. It's a beautiful weight, but it's not the thickest in the world.
Right.
The thicker, the better it would be because
Right, yeah, if you're
then
using it on jeans or
it's a
anything
lot
like
more
that,
stable,
yeah.
isn't it? Where we're working on quite unpredictable fabrics. And this one is even, I've done my little nylon fix on there.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
done
you.
my little
Right,
fix.
so this is a bit
But-
is a bit nerve-wracking because you are looking at really compact stitches here,
Yep.
which if you're trying to do that with your traditional seam ripper, again, I probably just wouldn't even attempt it.
So I'm going to just go in. Are you doing your zigzag? I'm doing my zigzag here.
Oh, am I still doing this myself?
Yeah,
oh, gosh.
absolutely.
The
I'm just-
zigzag. By the way, loads of you messaging on the. Sue says, I love my stitch remover. I use the silicone end of my Gutermann seam ripper
That's a
to
brilliant
clean
idea.
up the threads
Yes.
so quick. Loads of people saying beautiful. Lint roller picks up the bits of the cotton and leaves the fabric clean. I always use my seam ripper to unpick my embroidery and triple stitching. Never have a problem, and then rub the elastic band or rubber glove over it to pick up the thread, said Michaela.
Oh, goodness me. Genius. I'm loving these ideas.
And you said
Loving
about
these ideas.
embroidery machines. If you've got an embroidery machine and you've got an embroidery motif, have a look at this picture. If you're doing any upcycling, that you want to remove any, maybe, if you've changed workplace. You want to do, get rid of motifs off workwear.
Yes.
There you go. You can remove it.
And again, just take your time because as you can see there are lots and lots of stitches. With embroidery, sometimes when I'm looking at my machine, I'm thinking, how many stitches? And we're talking thousands of stitches that's going up and down and up and down and up and down. Just take your time. Just break the layers layer by layer because normally with embroidery machines, they go over the same place more than once if they're doing a really dense picture. So just take your time with that. I mean, you should be absolutely fine. But this is so much fun, sorry.
I'm doing satin stitch with my traditional unpicker.
Yep.
And I am really struggling. This is something that I'd probably do, and I'd have to sit in front of the television and just admit defeat.
Yes.
If you're halfway through a project, I'd say, right, that's it for the day. I just want to sit and I'm going to have to unpick that. Whereas actually, that's when you get UFOs in the cupboard where you think, do you know what, I'll have to come back to that. Whereas this, you can quickly, amend it and carry on sewing. The amount of time that you spend.
That's it. It's time. Our time is so precious, isn't it? But also with the hand unpicker that you've got there, I find that very often I've unpicked something, and then just as I'm going, yes, I've done it, and it's that final few stitches, and then I do put a hole in it.
Yeah.
Because I just think, no, I want to get it done. But with this, you can see that you just.
I'm trying to be patient here now, and I am going to probably make a hole in this by
That's the
accident.
thing.
I'm doing my best to try and do it carefully.
That's the
to
thing.
show you what I would probably be doing with my project.
And it's very, very lightweight. It's very easy to hold as well, which is great.
Now, it's got a really good charge length time, so it's not going to just run out of battery on you. It's still going to last for hours once you've charged it up. So it's great that you can pop it on charge after you've done a project, keep it in your craft room, and it's always charged, ready to go. Unlike seam rippers, you do get a lot of these that come along with sewing machines, but then they could easily blunt. You might have had one that's, been in your sewing box for a long, long time, and it's even harder to remove. Whereas the great thing about the Bridgewater stitch remover, keep charging it up and it's as good as new every time.
But with the stitch markers, I find that they're really, really uncomfortable.
Oh, this?
And then,
Yeah.
and the ones that clip together, I don't know whether it's just the way that I use them, but I'm going along and all of a sudden the end pops off. And then you have to really jam it in, and then you run the risk of poking yourself or not being able to get it out afterwards. But I promise you, this is not one of those gimmicks. This is one of those, if I was doing one of my top 10s, this will be in there.
Absolutely
This would
same.
definitely be, yes,
Oh,
definitely.
same. If I were to do a
Absolutely.
Vix Pick show, that would be first on my list if we could ever get it in. Problem is it's always out of stock. So if you are after it, definitely get it before it's
It will go
sold
back
out.
It will go back out of stock, but it is just so satisfying as well. Not that you really want to unpick things because you want to do it right.
Although,
but
what about
times.
Bargello? You need
Yes.
to unpick things.
Oh, now I use this for my Bargello, and it is absolutely brilliant because, especially with Bargello, when you cut your strips afterwards, if you've done a little bit of a bigger stitch, then you've got that little bit of end already open where you can just get this in, which is fantastic. It's absolutely brilliant.
I'm scared. I've actually warped all this fabric now from pulling it about so much.
But that's the thing.
Handling
This one is very delicate. This fabric, isn't
Yeah.
it? And with what you've done, well, have you actually got any out?
I have, yes. Have you actually done anything as well? Yes, Wendy, I have.
Have you done any work this morning?
With stitches like satin stitches, it's harder to get a good run going, isn't it? You know, sometimes you get a satisfying run on a long running stitch, but on this, it's literally stitch by stitch that I'm having to unpick. And like you said,
it's not too loud either, is it? And I think the one that I had at home was very loud. So I have to be careful what time I finish sewing at night, because if everyone goes to bed and I'm still there sewing and I need to unpick, I have to be quite quiet. But it's just going through that, and it's not, you do have to be, like with anything, just be gentle. Just be patient.
Oh, you don't
and
need
gentle.
to apply much pressure to that, do you, at all? Which is brilliant. In fact, Sue said,
Yes.
I have a very heavy canvas and thick bonded thread for work. If I tried to unpick that by hand, she said it would kill me. She said it would take forever. The thing is, if you're trying to unpick something like that, you can really feel it on your hands. Whereas that, like you said, be gentle, let the tool do the work for you.
It's almost just resting in my hand, this is, and I'm just allowing it to go on the fabric, so you can either do it at the top or you can go in and do it like you would do a normal stitch marker. But it's so light. I just love it. I just love it.
So that would be amazing. You know, if you've got any dexterity issues and you struggle to, you know, grip and unpick
so
her,
light.
It is
really, really, really light.
Hannah's boyfriend, I don't know why you wouldn't want this, used to work on the X Factor, and he's got a fleece that says X Factor on it.
No.
So Hannah says, I'm going to get that so I can take the X Factor
Why
bit
would
off
you
and
do
just have it as a
that?
fleece. I know, just rock round me like X Factor crew.
Yeah, me.
No?
Same as me.
No.
I'd wear it with pride.
There's some with Masked Singer on as well. His company worked on these shows.
No way.
Oh yeah, keep that on. But if you really don't like it, then yeah, I suppose you can take the.
But you could,
embroidery
yes.
off.
But as I say, just be really, really gentle and don't sort of go at it like a bull in a china shop. Just be gentle, because it does all the work for you. So perfect.
I'm sorry that I know that we were doing this as a race, and it's actually laughable how slow I was at that. So loads and loads and loads of you have checked out on this today. If you haven't yet already, it's $34.99, and I mean, you can see by the messages that are coming in, we cannot recommend this enough. From a personal one from you and me, this is one of our faves, isn't it?
Definitely in my top 10 in my sewing room, definitely.
Love it, love it, love it. Okay, if you've got any more questions, get them in. We can, we'll probably show you that again through the day. We've got tools out next, in fact. Wendy, you're back at 11.
I am.
These cushions, I've said
Oh, my
already,
goodness.
sorry to your husband Joe, because I'm pinching these. I love them.
Are you allowed to?
No,
I thought they
no,
have
no,
to
no.
stay in the
They have to
studio.
stay in the studio, but if they end up, you know, in my living room, then
Wow, with
love
these
them.
ones, I'm so excited, because sometimes, no, I'm not going to lie, sometimes hexes are a bit of hit and miss because they're quite difficult to do. Oh my goodness, you're going to love it.
Oh,
you're going to love that.
That is such a great way of using the hexy panels, and you don't actually need to cut out the hexes.
Oh, it's amazing.
I love all of these panels. They're exclusive. They're brand new to us. Wendy's going to come up and show us lots of inspiration for those panels at 11 o'clock. Just so you know, early bird, there are literally a handful of these left. These are going to go in the break. If you do want the early bird special, which today was your giraffe panel and 1/2 metre of matching fabric, tapestry fabric. You love your tapestry
Hang
fabric.
on a minute, I didn't, because I was in the green room. They locked me in there. Well, they didn't lock me. That's a ridiculous price.
No, it's not even the price. It's going lower. Early bird special.
No way.
Wendy had a lovely tapestry bag on yesterday. This would be really lovely for a bag. $6.99 for your 1/2 metres of fabric and your panel as well.
I'll swap you a cushion.
There you go.
I'll
you
have
could
that.
make
You
an
can have that.
amazing
No,
cushion.
I'll swap it. You can have that. I'll have that.
Okay, deal. Deal. If there's any left. How many are left, Hannah? 19 left. We had hundreds of those. £6.99 if you do want that bundle. I mean, both of those together for that price is crazy low. So, just very, very quickly, Gerald the Giraffe, don't forget, is available. The amazing giraffe quilt behind Wendy is available for $38.99. One of the lowest prices I've ever seen a quilt kit. And it's beautiful. $38.99. You get all of the fabric you need for the front and the binding. Your instructions included as well. Once you've got that chart, as Wendy said, you can use that for lots of different projects. $38.99. It's a 60-inch quilt, 60 by 48-inch quilt, and a lovely, really lovely John Loudon fabrics, 100% cotton, quality fabrics in that bundle, and yet still very affordable for anyone who's starting a new hobby or just loves giraffes. We've never done anything like this before. So cool. Okay, don't go anywhere. We're back with tools. We've got the Fat Quarter bag in the next hour. Has this come into stock? Oh, we're going to check. Hopefully we've got quantity back in stock on Delphine's applique cushion. So bear with us. We'll try and get that in this hour. Don't forget your stitch remover. Check out during the break, and we're back in just a couple of minutes.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back to Giraffe Day here at Sewing Street. My name's Vicky. It's so lovely to be back. I feel like I've not been here for ages and ages, so thank you for your company. Oh, thank you, Elliot. I've said it so many times now. One person has said, oh, we've missed you, Vix, where you been? But Elliot's just said, oh, really missed you, really missed you. We've got an amazing few hours still lined up for you. It's Giraffe Day. Right, something obviously Hannah said, when I was scheduled a tools hour, found it hard to kind of still stick to the theme of giraffe. So we've still got some giraffe bits and bobs as well as tools that Hannah likes. Now yesterday, oh my word, I didn't see Kerry's show. She bought with her a brand new cutting mat, and this isn't just any cutting mat. I can't believe we have any of these because this completely sold out. We've managed to get more for today's show. Now, if we managed to get more, and now we're down to 50. So we had 15. Oh no! Oh dear, this is going to go. So it looks like a cutting mat. Yes, it is not. It's got the back, which is padded, so that will then adhere to your table. It locks in place with its second layer, and look, it spins around. If you're doing any cutting, squaring up, any of your, if you need to do any squaring up and you want to position something, you don't want to obviously cut towards yourself. I've seen so many people cutting at really peculiar angles, trying to not cut towards themselves. Whereas, can you imagine doing a cut, spinning it, keeping your fabric in exactly the same place, not having to cut towards yourself and doing a second cut? It's brilliant. Now, the only other rotating cutting mat I have ever presented, and that includes my past life of sewing quarter, was about this size. This is huge. It was a 12 by 12. This is a 18 by 18. It's absolutely huge. It's still really beautiful quality. It's got all of your angles on there as well. And you don't just get this £40, which is a brilliant price point. You're also going to get a quilting ruler. For anybody who's new, this is a brilliant, brilliant bundle to get. Now, just so you know, your ruler will be slightly smaller than this. It will be the same size as the mat. It will be an 18-inch length ruler. This is just the one that Kerry had with her. Yours will be an 18-inch, not 24. But how exciting to be able to get that combo of amazing mat and ruler, rotating cutting mat. It's always Sally Ann Harrison's top tip. Whenever she comes in, she says, have you got the rotating cutting mat? And we say, no, Sally Ann, no. Now we've got a brand new bigger one. I think this is going to be the go-to for so many of our guest designers as their choice of cutting mat for the show. The problem is, though, it's going to sell out. We have 15 for today's show. It's less than £40 for both the ruler, quality ruler, and your rotating cutting mat, exclusive in this Greater Sewing Street. And there are now less than 10, in fact 8 to be exact. I'll tell you, there's 8. If you want one, please check out now for that. That will sell out today. Can I also mention, congratulations if you managed to get your 680 plus on pre-order today. Very exciting. It's definitely coming to an end. If we get it in stock, the thing is, you're probably not going to get that £50 credit, are you? So if you want to get it on pre-order, grab it. So the day that we actually physically had it here, it all completely sold out with Stuart. So if you do want it, we've managed to offer it to you early. We know that we're going to be able to send these out mid-Feb. We are now the 9th. So we're nearly in Feb. They're going to be coming in as soon as we get the go-ahead, obviously from Elna, then they will be sent from Elna to you. Your names are sent there. It saves you the worry of thinking, am I going to be watching that day? Am I going to miss out? You know, if you know the machine, if you've seen the demos, it is one of our most popular machines. In fact, it's our most popular machine. It's our flagship machine. And it is on split pay. 5 amazing split payments, 0% interest, £249.80. Plus, you're going to get £50 accredited to your Sewing Street account to spend in March, which is amazing, isn't it? Love that machine, really love that machine. If you are looking at doing larger quilting projects, bag making, it's got free motion foot, it's got a walking foot. If you're doing dressmaking, there's lots of lovely features on there, loads of stitches, extension table, loads that comes as standard. £1,249. If you've got any questions about it, let me know and I'll answer them. But just wanted to say congratulations, as we've had, I think, another 3 people today who have just added that to their basket. Okay, that's your rotating cutting mat and the ruler combo at $39.99. Has it gone? Gone? All gone? Not 8? No, done. Gone. Right, speaking, I've got to do this now because this will sell out as well. I've put fat quarters in here. We've got these separately, but this is just to show you. I did a show on Jewellery Maker actually last Sunday, and I said to them how, as crafters, in particular, not just jewellery makers, not just sewers, I think as crafters, we all love storage. This is going to be the last chance to get this bag. I don't know whether this was information just for me, but I'm going to tell everybody anyway, Hannah. It won't be back until the birthday. It won't be back until the birthday. So if you want it, it's absolutely one of our fastest selling products that we bring. Half the stock went on pre-order. It is a brilliant fat quarter storage bag. What I love is that, one, it's got that transparent vinyl so you can see exactly what you're storing. Those of you that have got a big stash, now I'm not going to name and shame anybody, Wendy, Orlando. If you have got lots of fabric that you want to do in colour order, you could literally have, these are my blue fat quarters, get another one, multi-buy on this to store your fabric and get yourself nice and organised. It's got the zip, and it's also got these sectioning compartments, which you can actually remove if you want to store some half meters in here, if you want to store tools in here, a project that you're currently making with your pre-cuts. You can store whatever you want, but you can fit in here. I think John Scott's actually counted how many fat quarters you can fit, and it was hundreds. Plus, it's got these extra side pockets there. Maybe you want to put your rotary cutter, a pair of scissors, maybe a couple of hexi charm packs. There's lots of possibilities for them, but ideal for your fat quarter storage. And as I said, these do remove. You can have it just as one big storage box if you want. It's got the handles to carry if you're going to workshops and you want to store your if you want to store your on-the-go fabrics. Oh, Elliot, right, just in case anybody is going to ask, Elliot's asked if we can store our sewing machine in here. You can't, no, you know. I'll give you the dimensions just in case you want to measure. Here it is in inches, 18.1 inches by 9.8, and it's 6.7 inches deep. It's just $11.99, and it comes in... And it comes in this lovely navy blue. This is more like the size for your lunch bag, isn't it? Not your sewing machine, Elliot. Lunch bag. That's a good size for your lunch bag, for your sandwiches. I know your lunch bag's much bigger than that. He's just given me a whole array of nuts that he could offered me in the break. Walnuts, almonds. Honestly, he's got great lunch selection. $11.99. Do you know what I think this would be good for as well? You could get these to store. I'm thinking, Elliot, I'm thinking, you know, your you could put in here like your hot pants selection for the summer. Gold hot pants selection. Could put there under the bed. Under the bed storage of bikinis, swimsuits, things like that. You know, things that you don't need in the winter. Absolutely ideal. I don't know why I'm giving you loads of ideas. They sell out anyway, just, you know, knowing that they're great to store your fat quarters in. Loads of you who have bought multiple, well done. I mean, it's a great idea to get yourself organised. I got one of these, trying to organise my stash. It holds absolutely loads. So good, I bought another 2. Yes, well done. I've been watching a lot of, well, I've watched the whole series of the Stacey Solomon Sort Your Life Out. I got very addicted to sorting out cupboards and wardrobes and everything. This would be a nice one to have in your wardrobe as well, to keep things like your ties, your underwear, any extra just little cami t-shirts, anything that you want to store away. These are brilliant. Good sizes to store under the bed, aren't they? Photographs. I'm going for everything. It's going to sell out. More of you have got it in your basket than we have available. Can I remind you, we're not getting this back in stock until the birthday, if you want it. Sorry, am I packing it too flat? It's not really crushy, it's flat pack. You can flatten it down as well if you run out of fat quarters and you think, right, I'll keep it until I buy the next one. Should we do the fat quarters? We've got the blues and we've got the pinks. Did you get the fat quarter bag for somebody as a gift? You've got to fill it with a couple of fat quarters. $15.99. I think my purple's come from there. All of your blue, 8 fat quarters. A fat quarter, just so you know, is half of a half metre. And we have cut for you all of our different blue shades. Rose and Hubble, beautiful quality cottons, quilting weight, ideal if you are starting out. I always find that fat quarters are more manageable. So if, for example, you've got the rotating cutting mat, the ruler, if you're cutting smaller sizes from a fat quarter, I find it a lot easier than having to, work from meterage. These are brilliant to have all these different shades of blue. Maybe you want to match it in with, for example, look, you've got your new giraffe fabrics. You've got a blue here. Maybe you're thinking, right, I'm going to go to my blue stash. Which blues would I pick? They're all slightly different. I mean, what fabric store? That's the one I'd go for. What fabric store has availability of, they might have a couple of different shades of blue. Obviously, it's space, isn't it? We're very lucky that we've got a huge warehouse facility that we can store all of the shades of blue, to pick out. But yeah, you can pick out contrasting, you can pick out your favourite colours, the most coordinating blue as well. So all cut into fat quarters in-house. What's that price per fat quarter, did you say? Are you kidding? For Rose and Hubble quality, less than £2. Imagine if we were at Festival of Quilts and there was a store that said fat quarters, £2 each. Gosh, there would be, there'd be queues, wouldn't there? There'd be queues. That is a brilliant price for this quality. This isn't like a craft weight, this is quilting weight. Really beautiful Rose and Hubble fabric. All of the blues. Blue is the world's favourite colour, isn't it? Always going to be popular, always going to be popular. We can put that price because we cut these in-house. We don't do fat quarter bundles very often, the reason being the warehouse team literally have to get the bolts, cut them into fat quarters for you. It's very time consuming. So it means you get great value. So we love to do it every now and then, but you normally only get to see them on things like birthdays, special events, or if they've cut them specifically for kits like they did this morning for the giraffe quilt. But make the most of them whilst you can. We do it as often as we can. When they come on air, definitely make the most of them. So the giraffe blue that I saw, this is so cute. This is so cute. In the website picture, it looks more grey than blue, but it's not. It's blue. It's a beautiful sky blue. And look, you've got giraffes that are like upside down doing like a leap. They're so cute. Exclusive to us in the UK, is it? Giraffes on sky, 1/2 metre. Come on in close, look at them. You've got these two that are having a little chit chat. You've got this one who's doing a leap, but like a dance around. Oh, they're so cute. You've got pink giraffes and you've got your traditional yellow and brown giraffes. Traditional giraffe. The animal came in 2 by 2. Giraffe. That's the word. Just £6.99, exclusive to us. It comes in a couple of different colourways on the website if you want the pink or the cream, but the blue is really nice. Okay, your pink fat quarters. In fact, if you got that blue, if you didn't want to put it with a blue, you could put it with a pink for the pink giraffes. Those two together look really nice, don't they? Or, I mean, we have got the pink giraffe, if you want to go really, really pink. Or we got the cream, which we can show you as well. Look, they look nice together, don't they? Right, so fat quarters, you're getting, again, less than £2 a fat quarter, all cut, ready to go. And I mean, it's deceiving, isn't it, really, when you see them folded up like this? Have you got any of the fat quarter books that we've got on the website? There's a lot that you can do with a fat quarter. Remember, it's 1/2 metre. So let me show you. That is not like a little swatch of, a sample piece. That is a real usable amount. There's a lot that you can do with a fat quarter. And to have all of these different lovely shades of pinks and purple. Problem, last of stock. Hannah just went into Destiny's Child there when I said, problem, tell me what you think about me. That's the only line I know of that song. $15.99 for 8 fat quarters. We've got less than 10. I don't think I told you the problem, did I? I think I just said problem, and then I got distracted by Hannah. Which is, that never happens. Never happens do I get distracted by Hannah. $15.99 for, you've got 8 fabrics here. 8 different fabrics, 8 different colours. I love the fact that you've got right from your blush pinks to your magentas, to your grape tones, your amethyst tones. £15.99. There are literally a handful of those left. Handful of those remaining. Do you want to do that pink giraffe? And the white, because they're both lovely. Are these both exclusive to us? Yes. All the colours are, yes. This is really nice. Slightly lighter weight, more of a poplin weight cotton. It's so beautiful. Beautiful. Cushions, little lightweight dungarees for me. And for Maisie. You could do little scrunchies. You could do this as a border, couldn't you? Around a quilt. You could still use it for patchwork. It's fine. £6.99. Your giraffes on pink. I'm thinking little storage tubs for, even if we're not just talking children here. You could do little storage tubs for your workroom, couldn't you? Oh, I know lots of people that love giraffes. Our Cat's an adult. She loves giraffes. Well, is she an adult? She is an adult, yeah. Debatable. But yeah, she is. And she loves her. I leave my baby with her sometimes, so therefore I'd class her as an adult. And she loves giraffes. She's got a giraffe toy in her car on the dashboard. We've also got the cream. Elliot, you say such random things. He just said, I'm surprised she doesn't have a giraffe-coloured car. What, like a yellow car? A yellow car, do you mean? Oh my word. Elliot, you just on one today. Deary me. £6.99. Just deary me. I forgot what it's like to work with Elliot. I haven't been on air with you for ages. You've got really lovely motifs. They're so cute. Oh, I'm only joking. Only joking. It has absolutely flown by today. I cannot believe we're halfway through. We've got so much to talk about. Don't forget the stitch remover. Loads of those sold today. Loads of those have already gone. If you missed them earlier, they're back in stock. Right, shall we do? Yeah, no problem. 80/20 wadding. If you managed to get the quilt, which was such amazing value for money, if you want our choice of wadding. Now, if I'm being brutally honest, look, it's completely personal preference. The most popular that we find is 80/20. Now, in terms of quilt, look, you've got plenty there because they always say to leave a couple of inches around the edge of your wadding. In fact, I need a hand to help. Thank you. She says, don't look at me. Look, come on in and just hide. Look, she's literally hiding her face. Look, see, so you get so much because one, you can cut it and you can, of course, bond them sort of together, can't you? Just do a zigzag stitch between them. That's 3.
Say you get 4 units.
If you get 4 units,
You've got enough going down, you have loads left over.
you'll get so much left over for other projects, wouldn't you? For cushion fronts and things, yeah. You can quilt them. Yeah, absolutely. You could quilt some of these with your wadding. This is brilliant. And it's so soft. The great thing about having 80/20 is that you've got that polyester, 20% polyester, which means you're going to be able to wash it. It's going to dry nice and quickly. It's super, super soft and lofty. It doesn't look that exciting, but the fact that you can buy it off the bolt for £6.99, this is definitely one of your essentials of quilting. If you bought 4 units, you have so much wadding there. We always talk about your stash of fabric, but it's really important to have your stash of wadding and stash of interfacings, because projects don't get finished unless you've got those interfacings and waddings. And it is super, super soft. Cut off the bolt for you. I remember the first day we got this in and literally thousands of units sold. It is worth stocking up on your wadding when it comes into stock. £6.99 for your 80/20, 244 centimetres wide. So for your larger quilts as well, this is fantastic. Don't forget, you can join wadding up. So if you've got scraps of wadding, you can still use it in smaller projects. You can join them together, obviously just do a zigzag stitch, butt them up together and do a really nice big stitch to, or you can buy basting sort of tape to bind them together. So even though we talk about scraps of fabric, you still use your scraps of wadding. Nothing goes to waste. We don't like waste, do we? Okay. I've got so many lovely things here that I've not seen before. Go on. Yeah, I love these. I've got little notebooks here. I've got one with the little tomato and pin cushion. So you've got 3 little notebooks in here. How lovely are these? There's little jotters for to-do lists. That's one thing I've started to do. Can I open this one? I'm just thinking, this is my New Year's resolution. I find it now so much easier to achieve things in my day if I write myself a bit of a list. Achievable things that I can tick off and know that I've actually done something in the day. My brain is so forgetful to the point that this morning I had to get out of my car and say, Elliot, I've forgotten the gate code. I can't even remember how to get into the building. So, yeah, luckily, Elliot has got a zapper to open the gate without doing the code. Look at these. These are so cute. So you've got the little pincushion one. You've also got your straws and you've got strawberries, and you've got your pins as well. Look. Oh, my word. It's dotted paper. You can do little quilt designs on the go. Maybe you collect swatches of fabric, matching colours up that you could keep this in. Ideas and musings of, and put your name. Dotted paper, how good's that? Are you just, Elliot's just a second gone, oh, it's dotted. Really excited. You could, oh, this one's graph paper. Again, quilt designing, perfect. Block designing. If you do charts like Wendy. Also, this is lined for writing, for all of your notes. For writing, we've got drawing and writing. Shopping list. What does it say on this one? Ideas and musings again. How lovely are they? They'd be a really lovely gift for somebody. Pack of 3 for £9.99. That is a nice size to put on your bedside table, actually, all jokes aside, because Elliot suggested having a dream book. The amount of things that come to me in the night, and I think, right, I need to remember that. So jot it down, have it by the bedside table. I'm having writing down lists as my New Year's resolution. Before you go to bed, it's supposed to help you write down anything that's on your mind, clear it out, so then you can sleep. Because otherwise, you have a million things thinking, I need to do that in the morning. I also need that. Oh, I haven't messaged so-and-so. I need to email them back. If you've got loads of things in your head, then it's difficult to sleep. Write it down. That's nice size to have on your bedside table, isn't it? Or to keep in your bag, keep in your handbag if you're doing shopping lists. Without having just a little bit of paper that you think, right, I've got to the shop and now I've lost that little bit of paper. What was it that I needed? They're nice small notebooks, aren't they? Oh, yeah, so many of us have got away with having house phones. I used to have an envelope. I think we all used to have a notepad next to the house phone, didn't we? And now I'm done with a house phone. I'm constantly trying to find something to jot down. They say, oh, can you get the reference number? And I think, hang on, where on earth am I going to put this? They're jotted on the edge of an envelope. They're jotted on another random post-it note somewhere else. Whereas this is really useful to put all your important passwords. Passwords, good idea. Do you know when we grab a piece of paper and think, right, I'm going to tell you item codes for different things that you need, or passwords to get into emails, and some of them have got capital locks, some of them have got numbers and punctuation and everything. You can have your own little notebook for it. Wi-Fi codes and things like that. Just useful, isn't it, to have a little notebook like that? £9.99. Right, we're giving you lots of inspiration of how you can use your notebooks. Now, the other pattern, I'm not going to open this because it's about to sell out, but in here you've got a floral one, I can see. 48 pages in each book. They're nice 3.5-inch designs. Melody Miller designed these. They're lovely. That one, I think, is a spot. Yeah, it is. And then the third one's a spool one. Gone. Sold out. If you do love them, you can still get the pins one. But they're lovely. Okay. We've got Fiskars scissors. Our 3 best-selling Fiskars scissors. So we'll start with these because we actually launched the whole channel with these. When we first started Sewing Street, there were only about 4 or 5 of us, wasn't there, Hannah? And we all had a meeting and discussed what products we wanted to get in, you know, what guests and what everything that we knew that we wanted to make sure was a part of Sewing Street. And this was one of our top of the list. So we actually launched the whole channel with it. We all need a good pair of scissors, whether you are a quilter, a bag maker, a dressmaker, no matter what craft you do, having the right scissors for the job is really important. And I know lots of people have got multiple of these. They put ribbon on them and keep one for paper, one for fabric, one for, you know, different things in their stash. But it's certainly important to have a different pair of scissors for your finest quilting fabric to obviously your scissors. Now, Fiskars, does it get any better than that? There aren't many companies out there, not just scissor companies, any companies that are, you know, have lasted the test of times like Fiskars have. They've been going since 1649. There you go, yeah, just fact in my head, not that I've read it off the packet. But they are renowned with their, obviously their blades. It isn't just scissors, it's a lot of tools. My I know Kieran, my husband, he uses them for his work as well. Yep. They are really, really good quality, and they're nice and lightweight actually. Lots of heavy duty, good quality scissors I find can be very, very weighty, which personally I'm not that fond of using. These are really comfortable to use. They're 24 centimetres in length, so they're perfect for your dressmaking as well. If you're after a gift for somebody, these are really good quality scissors and they're less than £20. Hi Viv. Love your top, but as a quilter, the front is driving me mad. What's wrong with the front? Oh, it's like, needs to just be slightly, see, if it had the seam ripper, I could quickly just knock it up. Sorry, I don't know who's made this. I don't know where it's from. But I saw it on the rack and I love the print, and I thought I like it for Giraffe Day as well. It's lovely, but I hadn't noticed it's not pattern matched. I think it's an Anna Marie for Horner fabric, isn't it? It's lovely. Sorry, Viv, if it's doing your head in. Right, so they're your right-handed scissors. Lefties, don't worry, I'm a lefty as well. We've got some quality Fiskars classic scissors for you. So the absolute, what's the word? Equivalent, but for left-handers, slightly smaller blade. Did you know there is an actual difference when you open the blade? I always thought that it was just the handle that's different. So these are for left-handers, so they're more comfortable for you to use. But actually the whole workings of the scissors are different. So when you open a left-handed pair of scissors, you can see there actually, the left-hand blade is lifted first. So you get a more accurate cut. So even though, I mean, I've done it so many times, how many of us lefties have just tried to hack away using a right-handed pair of scissors, and it doesn't work because it's the whole mechanics is different. So you can see on this one, it's the right-hand blade that's lifting first. Yeah, your friend's left-handed. Me, Hannah, and Wendy, you're outnumbered. You're the only right-handed person in the studio today. Because he didn't have any left-handed scissors, he was forced to use right-handed scissors. Now that's all he can use. See, you know when we were at school, we used to have those ones that had the different coloured, which were like ambidextrous scissors, weren't they? They were yellow and green. Whereas these are left-handed Fiskars scissors. I love them. We've got a price comparison as well, I believe. I'd get a pair of these for your... your wrapping paper at home. Have a pair of these as well for your kitchen. Just buy a few of these at that price, because elsewhere online the exact same scissors are over £20. Ours are less than 15. Really, really great price as well. £14.99. Is this another price comparison? Gosh, we are really good on price. £14.99. They're also good. Not quite as good though. They're £18 today. Plus, if you've bought something already, you've paid your P&P today with us. £14.99 is a brilliant price. We've got a great relationship with Fiskars, you see, and as I said, because we started off the show with these, we managed to get a great deal on them. Our lovely Alison Marion cannot recommend these enough. This is her pick. I know so many guest designers love them. If you've got any dexterity issues and you struggle using scissors, try some snips. These are fab. They're easy action. They're spring loaded. So you literally lock them into place and it's a really simple grip. It's really, really easy to use. And then that locks into place. They are sharp to the point. Do you know where I really like using these? At the sewing machine, when you just want to cut your loose threads off, if you want to cut any loose threads off quilts or bag making projects. Also, if you're working with curves and you need to either cut little V's out or if you need to snip into it, it's got a really, can you see it's got, what's this called? I'm going to go through my jewellery knowledge and say faceted at the end. Can you see that it's got that extra micro tip that will give you an extra fine precision as well. So if you are doing cutting right up to a seam line, you can get a really accurate cut with those as well. Fiskars website have actually developed these for easy use for anybody who has arthritis. It reduces hand fatigue. So anybody who's got limited hand strength, these are spring loaded and it has got that lovely soft grip handle for comfort as well. I think these are actually winner of awards. So actually it was, okay, Ease of Use Arthritis Foundation, they were the winner. So if you are looking for a pair of scissors and struggling, and of course you have got the confidence in the brand, you know their Fiskars, you know they're good quality, and they're really, really lovely to use. Even if you don't struggle with arthritis, if you just want a really good pair of snips, if you're doing a lot of toy making, it's a lot of snipping in, and these are really handy. Alison loves these. Vicky, they still have red scissors for right-handed people and the blue and yellow for left-handed scissors at my school. Oh, good, they still do that. Green and yellow. Oh, they're blue and yellow now. They're blue and yellow now, Christine said. Oh, it's nice, isn't it, to be able to have the right scissors? Otherwise, you end up like Elliot's friend who has to learn the other way. Okay, so they're your Fiskars scissors. Can I remind you? Oh, no, they're sold out. That quarter bag, really, really limited as well. Yes, one thing that has come back into stock today is the Seam Ripper Bridgewater Stitch Remover. Sorry, we've just left this. I'll put it down there. So, your alternative is this. Those of you who have got your sewing machine at home, you've probably got one of these in your sewing box. We've probably all seen these. We've probably cursed at these millions of times. If you've made a mistake, this is a stitch ripper, stitch remover. They come with your sewing machine. There's different grades of them. Some of them you can get out of Crackers, more or less, and some of them are better quality that you can buy. Then there is this. This is like the Rolls Royce of stitch removers. This is the absolute ultimate, isn't it? To be able to easily, from my experience, this will give you so much more time on your sewing because you're not going to be spending so much time removing stitches. Have we got one that Wendy used earlier? Is she taking it away? I could show it you in action. I've got a little video instead. Don't worry, this one's not charged up. It does come with your charger. It comes with your brush as well. In the box, you get the brush, which you can obviously clean your actual stitch remover itself. You've got the little air nozzle as well, which is to remove the stitches, to remove any excess lint. And then you open out your fabrics and you gently just let the tool do the work and glide it through your fabric. It's so satisfying and so quick. So satisfying. So quick. It's really quiet as well. It is something that, oh, it's brilliant. So if you are doing embroidery, I mean, look at that. If you are doing any embroidery, if you've got any stitches like this, Wendy was saying, just go carefully over the top of it and it will remove your embroidery stitches as well. How good is that? So the little teeth aren't sharp. They're not going to ruin your fabric. They're not going to pull holes in your fabric. It's literally just going to pull away those stitches. Now, your alternative, especially with embroidery, I mean, I don't really know how you would remove your stitches. If you've got an embroidery machine with thousands of stitches, it's going to be very, very difficult to remove. But can you see, I've just got a little bit of excess lint on there. You get the brush to be able to clean that off. And it does just make life so much easier. I did a bit of a race with Wendy earlier on, and it was embarrassing how slow I was at removing stitches. It's nothing that I'm doing wrong. It's just this has made life so much easier and so much quicker to be able to remove dent stitches, triple stitches without damaging or warping my fabric. I mean, this is quite a lightweight cotton here, so if you're using this on heavier duty cotton canvas, if you're using it on denim, it is going to remove the stitches really, really easily. So If obviously you're removing your blanket stitch, you could do the same thing as I did with the running stitch again and go in, like you saw on the video, into the stitches and just brush gently, and that will remove them. Or if you're doing a satin stitch, I would probably do it similarly to my embroidery stitch and just run the stitch remover over the top of those stitches. And how much quicker, can you see what I'm doing here? How much quicker is that to remove all of those satin stitches? Oh, that is so satisfying. Maybe you upcycle. Maybe you buy things from charity shops and you want to use a pocket of something, but it's got an embroidery on it. If you want to take apart jeans. I know Bex Reed actually collects denim jeans to use in other projects. So if you wanted to literally take seams apart, dismantle clothes garments, if something's been really industrially put together, you can't really sit there with a manual stitch ripper and do it. I just want to show you this blanket, this satin stitch, because look. Look at how good that is, how satisfying. I'm literally just... Hannah's not bitter at all, but she says, I've got some ex-boyfriends that I would love to just rip apart their clothes, very quickly take apart their clothes. Somebody recommend using a lint roller or an eraser. This is to clean your actual thing, but I tried to use it for this to see if it works. You'd probably want to use yourself like someone said a rubber, someone said a rubber glove, elastic band as well. But look, that hasn't damaged the fabric, and it's very, very quickly remove the stitches without damaging my fabric. Right, we had a question from Tracy. Morning. Can you cut material with these? No, that's the whole idea. We don't want to cut the material. So this isn't something to cut the material. This is to remove your stitches without cutting your stitches. What's that? If you have a cast on your arm, if you've broken your arm, for example, in hospital, yeah. I've never done it, so what do they use? They use like a saw, apparently, to cut it off. It's really scary because it vibrates. It cuts through the plaster, but it won't cut your skin. It cuts through the cast, but not your skin. This will cut through the stitches, but it's weird that it doesn't actually penetrate through into your fabric. If I'm using my stitch remover, what I noticed that I was doing was I was pulling a lot, especially if it's denser stitches or fancy stitching. I'm really pulling at this fabric to remove these. And I mean, this is slightly blunt. It's been in the studio, so it's even harder. But I'm warping this fabric by pulling it. So this is a game changer. It's not a gimmick. It's not a novelty. It is really, really useful. I cannot recommend it enough, and I know lots of our guest designers who have got it. Mark Francis has got it, Alison Marion's got it. It's one of our favourites. It's $34.99, and it comes with your charger, your little cleaning brush, all nicely in the box. We've got loads of reviews on the website for it as well. Have another look. If you do purchase today, remember it's only 1p&p across Yarn Lane and Sewing Street. Everything is there in the box. Your brush, you've got the little pipette. I don't know what you use the air pipette for. I'm not sure whether it needs to be oiled, you see, or not. I don't think it does. Or anyway, let me know if you've used it. And there you go. You can see how quickly, once you get in a roll, oh my word, it's so satisfying. Just a basic running stitch, it's as easy as that. But even with your more decorative stitching, with your heavier fabrics, with your embroidery, even it's absolutely fab. Now it's just come back into stock today, and we have got half of our allocated stock sold out. That's stock that's come in and hopefully will last us the next couple of months, but I've got a feeling it won't. Right, we've got a couple of minutes talking about Alison Marion. Yeah, the little snips. Oh, she sent an email. Is she watching? Hi, Alison. Alison sent in an email. She's just sent this through from her to the studio now. Here she is. Yeah, use every day. There she is. She's put a name on it. I'm not surprised she's put a name on it, especially if she brings them here. She's like, right, I'm keeping hold of those. Is that you right now, Alison? What you making? Nice fabric. Is it something for us? But yes, Alice and Marion, can't recommend those enough. Brilliant. Is there anything else that we can mention? Before we go on to our next panel show, I've got the ABC panels. Just keep these in mind if you have, if you're watching the next show, if you get the giraffe ones, keep these in mind as well. Because look, these are going to be lovely to do similar projects. Now, I don't know whether we've got giraffes on here, but you've got lots of animals. Oh, look, you've got octopus. Jellyfish. Oh, no, J is for jellyfish, isn't it? G is for giraffe. You got snakes. R is for roundabout. Q is for queen. I is for igloo. They're really cute, aren't they? £14.99. Your multi-illustrated alphabet squares. Exclusive to us. We also have it in pastel colours. Same again in pastel colours. Loads of you checking out on these. We've got some great inspiration from Wendy on what to do with our panels coming up, especially the hexes. Love that cushion. There's your hexes. How cute are these colours? Oh, they're lovely. Front of storage boxes. L is for lion, but also for Lego. You could put on the front of a storage tub that you keep your Lego. Absolutely. You could do little bunting. B is for Big Ben. Oh, yeah, what's the other classic blocks? Duplo. Are they produced by Lego as well? I don't know. Are they classic blocks? Not going to lie. They are quite a big one in the industry, aren't they? Can't name three. Right, let's do the strips. Oh, these are lovely for I would do a quilt. You could do this and then have these as borders round, couldn't you? You could just quilt those big squares. Oh, these are wide as well. Look at that. £14.99. Nice for straps on bags. You could do a real simple tote bag. Just cut this into your tote bag shape and have straps as well. They're lovely, aren't they? Like a book bag for school would be good. £14.99 and it's wide. Remember, your jelly roll strips are normally sort of 108 wide and these are 140. So extra wide strips for £14.99. Sorry, I'm rushing now, but a bit different. I've got a Moda panel, which I'd love to show you. It's absolutely gorgeous. Can we do it? Oh, what we'll have to do is we might have to run it through later, if that's okay. No worries, no worries. Anything else that you want me to mention before we go to a break? Right, we're just going to show you these amazing cushions coming back with Wendy. We've got loads of inspiration. We've got bags, we've got knitting needle cases, so much that you could do with them. But how gorgeous are these cushions? New and exclusive panels with giraffes on. I love the colours. They're so cool, aren't they? And Wendy has used the hexy panel in such an exciting way. I've never seen this technique before and it looks gorgeous. So we're going to see it with Wendy coming up. There was the bag as well behind me. Did you see the bag? Hi, Louise. Louise. Also made for the panels coming up next. Also coming up next. Very exciting. Right, don't go anywhere. Wendy is going to be joining me. Lots of inspiration. Get your messages in. We want to see more giraffe pictures after this. I'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost. And most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see. I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter's Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if yours got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Welcome back. Thank you for joining me today. Very exciting day. It is, of course, Giraffe Day. And these cushions, whether you're a lover of giraffes or not, you are going to absolutely love this technique. This is a game changer for our panels, I think, Wendy. So excited to launch these. They're brand new and exclusive. And look at those gorgeous colours. Aren't they amazing? I can see these in any home interior shops. They look so expensive. Now, we have got a mega bundle for you, which have got the hexes, the squares, the strips, and the fat quarters, all 4 exclusive panels. I will open them all out so you can see them, don't you worry, and you're making a saving. So, my favourite, the hexes, which I'm being brutally honest with you now. Normally, I struggle to know what to do with them. I have more ideas for the other ones, but I always think, I'm not quite sure what to do with the hexes. So I'm so excited for today because this is actually my favourite. This is now my favourite after seeing Wendy's ideas. This is brilliant. So you have got your hexagons, loads of hexes on there. With loads of beautiful giraffes, with also gorgeous prints, with sort of geometric prints, with animal prints, with giraffe print, with little sort of linear effects. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your hexes. You also have your strips. Now, Wendy's used these on the cushion as well for the back. I really like how they overlap. So whether you choose to cut these, you know, into your 2.5-inch strips or use them in the bag, it looks like you've done some really clever sort of piecing and pattern matching, but actually it's all done for you in the design, how the giraffes just blend from one strip into another. Very, very clever indeed. So you get your strip with all of these different fabrics. They're 140 wide. There is a lot that you are going to be able to do with this panel. Bearing in mind, I mean, we've got the bag there. Wendy behind me has used the hexes to do maybe a little machine mat or a placemat, a mug mat, and a knitting needle case as well. But there's so much that you can do just with your strips alone. Then you're also getting your squares. Now, these are 5-inch squares. So this is essentially a charm pack. You're saving £12.99 on this bundle. So if you love this fabric, which let's face it, I think all of us do. Oh gosh, this is going to go such a long way. Really cleverly positioned as well. All of the sort of motifs are very centralised. So even when you're using a 1/4 inch seam allowance, you're not going to lose any of that motif. I love that. The cushion looks amazing. And well, I was going to say all that Wendy's done, but actually I'll let her explain. It's really simple, but so clever. So effective how she's managed to get that effect on a cushion from this panel. And then finally, I'm not done yet, you're still getting more. You're still getting even more fabric. You've got your fat quarters as well. So you've got here, oh my word, right, I'm standing up. I need to show you this properly. You are getting here 4 fat quarters. Woo! You're getting, oh, I love that one. 4 fat quarters. In fact, I think it was Susie Duncan who showed me how to do an infinity scarf using 4 fat quarters. This would make a lovely infinity scarf. Look at these. Or imagine buying a few of these, Catherine Wright doing the fat quarter skirt idea as well. So much that you can do with fat quarters, and they are absolutely beautiful. I love that colour. It's the teals in the background that are so on trend. So not only have you got all 4 panels, you're getting a saving. Today, £12.99 savings. So basically you're getting your hexi panel for free. Hexi panel for free. Quarter of the stock gone straight away. If you have got the complimentary bundle in your basket as well from the web, be careful because that is really, really popular. I'll show you that in a second. They are all available individually, but this is the only way of getting it with that saving. Your charm squares, your hexes, your strips, and your fat quarters, all £54.97. I love those. I think these are my new favourite exclusive fabrics that we bring. They're lovely. Okay, shall we do them separately, Hannah? I'll come back to that because that is really good value for money. But if you do want them separately, we can do it today. So, getting in a right mess here, aren't I? Fat quarters. Remember, these are big fat quarters, actually. They're 27.5 by 19.5 inches. So they are big fat quarters, obviously, because it's not 112 wide, it's 140 wide. So they are really great sizes. And then you're getting this one as well. Oh, see, that just looks like the most beautiful. I'm imagining like a Savile Row shop that's got, you know, like a really fancy. I think actually Kieran, my husband, had a very, very similar print to this on his cravat for our wedding. I thought, where does this remind me of? It's so lovely, isn't it? Look at that. The print is beautiful. Perfect for the giraffe theme as well. And then, not just those two, you also get, I'm going to flip these, Elliot, sorry. Let me spin them round. This one, which they're all in rows, so this works so well for borders. This looks lovely for the back of your cushion. In fact, Wendy's taken a strip of this and put it through the hexi one as well, I think. Oh, no, she hasn't. Oh, that's from the strips, of course, because you've also got the strips. But if you do want to use this and do strips, you can, if you're just getting the fat quarter one. I love the background colour. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, they are huge fat quarters. They're obviously on 140 wide, so they're not your average size. They are big fat quarters. $19.99. Hi Tracy. Hello, I love these. I've delayed leaving my holiday to watch this first. Tracy! Oh, we have to say hello to Tracy. Oh, thank you for staying with us. Thank you for delaying your holiday. Oh, this is brilliant. We also have 3 other designs. So I've got the strip panel. Right, do you know what? Whilst I'm talking through these, Wendy, can we bring Wendy's microphone live as well? Just so we can talk through these with you, Wendy, because they are absolutely lovely. I bet these were really fun to work with.
What is so amazing that you don't notice this when you first see, and that's with all these panels, especially with the hexagon, they're all next to each other, which means that you don't have to, when you cut round them, you've got the standalone hexagon, but when you've got them together, you can use them as a panel. And that's the same for these, because very often you have a little strip of white in between, don't you?
Yeah, you do. You don't with these.
Now that means that you can cut out a square. You can cut out a rectangle.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry. And with the bag here, I've just put a bag together, and it took me forever because, you know, I had to sew them all together.
Yeah,
no,
I
didn't.
Piecing all of those.
I just cut it out.
There.
But I did cheat, because what I've done is I've quilted it and I've just run a line of stitching along here to make it look like... But
I have pieced it.
I have done it all together.
Oh, I'm telling all your tricks now, aren't I? Saying,
You are.
oh, it's easy, what Wendy's doing, this is really easy.
Yeah.
But actually, for anybody who wants something that it does look like you've done a lot, but actually, if you do want to cut these, some of them are overlapping at the top here, but then some of them, if you want to cut them and use them as strips, you can as well. Colours are beautiful in these, aren't they?
The colours are gorgeous. And I am going to say, it's not that he's not supportive, because I always get a nod and, oh, that's nice with hubby. This time he said, please may we keep these ones?
Yeah.
And I went, no, they've got to go to the studio. He said, I absolutely love these. And he, as I say, he's always supportive, going, oh, that's nice. But he said, I want those.
Yeah.
I want these.
Oh, I think we're all going to be fighting over them. They're really beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
And I love what you've done with the variegated threads as well, which we'll talk about.
Yep.
So the strips actually in the lead at the moment. Strip panels are most popular. So much that you can do with it. And it's massive, Wendy.
It's huge. It's absolutely
it's
massive.
In the desk. I mean, it won't even fit on the desk.
But it was the fact that the fabrics over the patterns overlapped, and they're close together, that just means that yes, you can cut them into 2.5-inch strips if you want to.
Yeah. 18 strips on there.
Unbelievable.
And they're wide,
but
aren't they?
if you just want a quick make, just choose a section you like, cut it out, and it looks like you've pieced them all together.
Well,
it's
if
brilliant.
you've got, for example, you know, Stuart Hillard's Bags for Life book, and instead of you know, having to piece them all, this you could then use your own use your bag templates, and like you said, use it as a panel. This is a big piece of fabric, and it looks like you've done, imagine it would look amazing as a satchel.
Oh, it'd be brilliant. But as I say, when you first look at it, you don't realise actually how clever it is having them all touching, which means that you can cut them or not.
What about a bolster style cushion?
Oh, that'd be amazing.
That'd be really cool. I love bolster cushions.
And then, but I wouldn't put it on the end. So, it depends, because some people, when they're bolster cushions, they actually sew the circle, and some just tie the end.
Yeah.
So if you tie the end, no
Perfect.
problem. If you do the circle, then I would use some of the fabric. Yeah. It'd be amazing.
Coordinating fabrics. Right, so that's the strips. I mean, we could talk about these for the whole hour.
I could.
18 coordinating strip fabrics exclusive to us. And they look very John Lewis next at home. I can imagine these in a big department store. They look absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we're then going for the squares. Let's do squares next. 5-inch squares. Now, I think this is a really, really great price point as well, Wendy, actually. When you think about how much you pay for charm packs and think about, you know, how much fabric you're getting here, it's a lot for your money. And they're also centralised. They're all coordinating. 40 different squares here. Now, this is the one that you used for the cushion, wasn't it?
Right, so I cut all these out and I joined them all together. No, I didn't. I cheated. I did a huge cheat on this one. What I've done is it looks like I've sewn these all together as patchwork. I've made sure that I've done a zigzag stitch that was just wider than that white strip.
So this one does have a white strip, but you still can use it.
So it doesn't. I wanted to show you that it doesn't matter if it does have the white strip, and it is a little bit hard to pick up on here, but this is variegated and it's just amazing.
Oh yes.
Because it does a colour change for you.
But it looks almost metallic on the screen.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's the variegation.
Now we haven't got this colour today, but I'm going to use one of the ones that we have got today to show people. But yes, so I made sure that I did the width of my stitch just slightly wider than that white line. You can't see it, and it looks like I've sewn those all together, and they're immaculate.
And they're all coordinating perfectly, aren't they? You don't need to worry about what size your squares are, or are all the images going to be centralised. It's done for you.
And then on the back, I just use the strips and a bit of the fat quarter.
Oh, nice.
So I've got, if I don't feel like, oh, I don't like that today, I'm going to use that one. So it's just amazing, isn't it?
Fantastic. Sorry, earlier.
Yeah, just
£14.99. Look at that. 5-inch squares, gorgeous colours, coordinating with these golds and the teals, your neutral tones. What colour is your living room then? What sort of colour? I mean, they're going to go with every decor, aren't they?
Well, we actually have, it sounds a bit random, but we have a grey sofa. And I put them on there and it looked lovely, but we've got blue walls and it just looked lovely in there.
Nice.
So, yeah, it looked really nice.
Very nice, very nice.
But a very, very quick make. So if you want to, if they're not how you want them, so if you wanted the blues all together, then of course cut them out and then sew them back together. But if you like the layout of them, then just do what I've done, and within no time you're going to have a patchwork cushion that looks like you've spent ages on it.
Love that, absolutely love that. Then finally,
oh, my favourite.
So I'm going to be controversial yet brave. Those of you that have seen our Hexie panels, I love them. I talk often about, EPP. I love EPP. But other than that, I struggle to think of ideas of what to do with this. I'm being honest with you. Especially a whole panel. I think, right, do I need a whole panel? I like, some of these for my EPP, but do I need this amount? So this is a game changer today for me, because what you've done with this the EPP panel, the Hexie panel, isn't an English paper piece at all, actually. You've used this really differently, and I think this is my favourite now.
This is my
I'm so excited for this, Wendy. It looks really effective. Love that. Was this difficult to do?
It was so easy. Now, what I thought I would do, I've used 8 of the hexagons and then 8 of the hexagons, and I just chose them. So these are how they came on the panel.
So you didn't cut?
I have not cut.
I just appliqued them. No.
Cut all the way around those.
Right.
And all the way around those.
Yeah.
And then I could have done just 8. I could have done 4 rows, but I just thought, when you go into like a top market department store and they've just got that little bit extra, and you just think, yes, I really like that. So I thought, I'm going to put a little strip down there. So I've joined them together. So I've joined here and here. I just haven't added that on. I've sewn it to the top and the bottom, and then I've done a satin stitch. So I did the satin stitch first, and then I sewed them, and then I did a satin stitch across there, and it just looks so classy, doesn't it?
It does.
I think you would pay upwards of £35–40 for those.
Statement cushions, that's your price, yeah.
That's,
from my experience.
Yes. And what you could do, if you wanted to, you could put plain fabric on the back. But I thought, if I'm having like a mellow day, then I'm just going to flip them over, and again, just utilise the 2.5-inch strips.
Beautiful.
And you could have done it as a cross.
Oh,
you could have done all 4 different fabrics.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't want to come out of my room when I got this, because I opened it and it was like,
well,
I love this.
I bet you love, as being creative, when you get a bundle like this, you get all 4 panels, $54.97, and you're getting one for free. You're getting your Hexie one for free. It is like, right, what can I make? And actually, what can't you make with
That's
this?
the thing.
There's so much that you can do, isn't there?
And I'm always saying about jelly rolls, I'm always saying, don't look at them as 2.5-inch strips. look at them as sewing them together and creating a piece of fabric. But of course, you've already got that here because you've got those jelly rolls all together with no white in between them. So you can just select the bits you want. It's endless what you can make with this. I'm so excited.
Well, not only did you make those cushions and the bag for us, you also made a pouch for your knitting needles. Oh, sorry, Jeffrey. And you've made the
that's a placemat.
The placemat as well.
Yeah.
I mean, how amazing is this with your hexie panels? Even more that you can do. So it is a bit of a sort of inspiration show this hour, and techniques as well, because we've got a lot of people who are new to us that are joining all the time, that we talk about quilting, we talk about binding, and they're the sort of things that we tend to brush over. So if you've got any questions of anything that you want to know whilst Wendy is here, definitely get them in today. I'm live on the Facebook chat, and of course you can email the studio@sewingstreet.com. Get in all of your messages, and we're going to do a bit of a technique-based show today. Any questions like that? Of course, we do have the fan page, because we go off air at 1 o'clock, but lots of our guests, you're on the fan page, aren't you, Wendy? Yes. Yeah. So any questions, get them on the fan page as well, Sewing Street TV. I love the fact that everybody sort of helps everyone out. It isn't just a fan page where we will interact. I love the interactivity between you at home as well, and helping everybody. Right. We're going to work with the hexie panel then. Love it.
And I'm actually on your fence there, because sometimes with hexes you just think, oh, I can only do EPP, and I'm getting better at it because my stitches are not that neat. So I am practicing, so I do love doing that, but I just thought, no, I want to do something a little bit different. And I'm just going to show you how to make a quick, so like the placemat that you've got there. Are you laughing at me?
I am laughing at you. Sorry, I will stop laughing at you. I'll explain why I'm laughing at you. Because I love your... I was going to say I love your ways. I love your...
don't go on about ways.
I know, yeah, exactly. Did you just say, I'm on your fence with that?
Yeah, because you...
I'm on your fence?
Yeah, I'm on your fence.
Is that a new saying?
That's my saying. You know, like when you're sitting on the fence and I'm on your fence, so that I wasn't really a fan of hexes, because... Okay. With hexes, you have to do your Y seams if you want to sew them all together, or then you cut them in half and sew them in strips, which I love doing, but I just wanted something to... You're just laughing at me now, aren't you?
I'm on the fence with you. I'm on your
We're both
fence.
on that fence. We're both on the hexie fence.
I'm on the fence.
I just wanted something that was quick, but people will go, how have they done that? Because it looks really difficult, and it's not. It's really, really simple.
Oh, I love it.
So I've made one. I have pre-made one so far, but I just wanted to show, because a lot of people don't know where to begin with layering things up. Now, I've used Thermolan for mine because I'm going to use this for my plates. So I'm not using H640, but depending, if you're going to make a mat to put your machine on, then you can use H640, absolutely fine. But I'm using Thermolan with mine. And what you need to do is you need to create a sandwich, because I'm going to be quilting these layers all together. Now, you get a piece of backing fabric, whatever you like. Now, I've actually got the colour that you've got at the bottom. I can't think what that colour's called, but it's the pale underneath the, in the front there. Yeah, that one. I've got that one, yeah.
Yeah, it's the complimentary bundle, which is lovely. It's going to sell out.
Oh, is it? So I was lucky enough to get the two brown tones in there, and they're just beautiful. So you want to have your fabric underneath and wadding, and your top fabric. Now, the underneath one and the wadding need to be slightly bigger than what you're working with, and that just gives you a little bit of wiggle room. This one, the base one, needs to be wrong side facing up. Okay. Because you want the right side, I mean, I've used a plain one, which is silly, isn't it? You want the right side down. Then you've got the wrong side facing up, and then you want your layer of wadding, whether it be H640 or, as I say, in this case, because I do want it to be able to put my plate down on it, I've used the Thermolan.
H640 is available. Thermolan's been a bit strange on the website. It keeps rejecting us when we click on it. I don't know what's going on with Thermolan. So we'll go with H640. But if you've got a Thermolan, yeah, you can use it.
H640 would be perfect for your machine, you know, to stop it moving around, to put a mat under there just to protect your side.
Can I just show you very, very quickly, because it's about to sell out, the complimentary bundle, 4.5 metres of all these colours, and look at how perfectly they go. If you do want to use, you know, for lining, for backs, cushions, whatever you want to use it for, you've got your complimentary bundle there. for $14.99. 2 meters of fabric, and they're lovely colours together, aren't they? Hope we keep that bundle.
Oh, it's a beautiful bundle. And the two colours that I wasn't sent, the teal and the...
Oh, did you
I didn't get those
those?
two.
Aren't they lovely?
They're gorgeous,
as well,
aren't they?
Those two
They're
together, it's like
absolutely
jewel.
beautiful. Beautiful.
Love them.
So I've made my sandwich. Now, if I was at home, I would, because I'm working with Thermolan and it is non-adhesive, I would use some 505 spray.
Okay.
I don't want to stink us out in here. I know this is, it's a big studio.
Yeah.
And I always spray onto the actual wadding as opposed to the fabric. But I'll do it. Do you
It's
mind
on the
me?
show
Do you
on
mind me?
Friday.
Do you
No,
mind?
go for it. Just
It's
do a little bit.
Okay, I didn't want to stink you out. So, and just give it a shake, nice shake. And you just want to mist it over. So I don't want to get any like gloopy particles on there. And then we place it down. Now this is brilliant because it is repositionable. If you don't get it right first time, and then I'm going to do this side. Make sure that, unlike me, I covered Elliot this morning, didn't I, in threads, and that's exactly what my house is like. There's threads everywhere. Just going to get a little blast, but the studio is big here, so we are okay, but it does say on there to use it in a well-ventilated area. And I'm going to place this down. So I'm placing it all centrally at the moment. And then I'm going to give it a press. Now, when you press this, you want to make sure that you press from the centre outwards because we don't want any bubbles. And turn it around. Nice and smooth.
I'm just reading Maria's message. She's put, morning, I'm on the fence, move over, there's not enough room. You can all get on my fence, it's fine.
Thank you. I thought I was a bit silly then. Like when you're not sure, you're not sure either way. You don't know whether you like it or you don't. You sit on the fence.
You're on the fence. No, but this is my fence.
Not coming on my... Well, I am on your fence. Right. So there we go. So I've created my sandwich and it, as I say, it is repositionable. So if I need to, I can move that. What I'm going to do now, and I will just tell you, if you are doing it what I'm doing here, you'll notice that this one here, I've got no white at the top. Now that's because there was another hexagon above it. You can see this side and that side, there were hexagons next to it. The bottom is okay because I've cut, but it doesn't matter. So what I am going to do, I'm going to start from this edge. Instead of working down, I'm going to start from this edge.
Okay.
Because I don't want to start up here, just in case I catch that edge with my my foot on my machine. Whereas if I start off here, I know that when I come down here, I'm going to be, I won't catch any of the edge of that fabric.
Right.
Now, I've just used a standard zigzag stitch.
I was going to say, because you've got lots of fancy stitches on your machine. I don't have the same stitches as you. So you've just gone with one that a majority of us are all going to have.
Zigzag stitch.
Okay.
That's all I've done. And because you've got no white in between these, it doesn't matter. You choose the size you want. So actually, on the edge here, where we're going to be trimming off, you can just have a little practice, because you really do want to be practicing on what you're going to be sewing. So don't just take one piece of fabric and have a go. You want to be having a go on a sandwich, on the quilt sandwich.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to use the thread? The threads.
Absolutely. Which colour do you want? Let me show you
What should we have?
Well, maybe we go for, do you want like the, what ones do you think are going to, I like this one.
Oh,
and I also like this one.
Yeah.
What do you think? Which one should we go for?
What are they choosing in there?
The
They're
tutti
choosing,
frutti.
aren't they?
It's up to you, whichever you want.
Anyone, I don't care. You choose.
Oh gosh, there's pressure. Elliot, pick, you pick.
Oh, you're as bad as me. I'm going, no, you choose.
$22.99. You've got too much to choose from.
I know.
And they're slightly heavier weight threads, I think. So you get, oh, are they? Or are they still your 50 weights? They're really, really lovely though. I'm opening it up. I don't know where the
you're doing it.
You're doing it. Let's go for it. So, which zigzag are you using? Just the
standard zigzag that comes on the machine. Because you're right, this has got so many stitches. This has, but I wanted to do it with something that everyone's. You know, you've got the straight stitch, you've got a zigzag stitch, even on the most basic machine, and it's to show that you don't need anything fancy to create something really pretty. Thank you. You're just going to throw it out there.
Yes, I am. Sorry.
That is spectacular, that one is.
Well, I thought that's probably going to show up best as well on screen, isn't it? That's
and it's very, very jungly.
Perfect.
If that's a word.
Perfect.
Is jungly a word? I don't know.
And just so you know, we did have the graphics live for the Gutermann variegated threads, and it's now your mega bundle. Back to your mega bundle. They are on the website. Thank you.
Just do that. And then I am going to engage my dual feed, but it doesn't matter if you don't put your walking foot on. If your machine can cope without it, that's fine, but I am just going to engage it down. There we go.
That's what I love about the Dukey. That's so good, isn't it?
It's just one of those things that you never get tired from. So now we're going to do a zigzag stitch, and I'm not going to do all of them. I have already pre-done one just to show you. But what we're going to do, we're going to just sew down one of these lines, and then we sew down one of these. But start from the middle, and then if you need to reposition it, you don't want to be doing one at the end, then think, oh, I'll do that one, because if it bunches up in the middle, you're going to get a hump, and no one likes the hump, do they?
No.
So we're going to sew. I'm going to just choose this one to sew down now, and I put it under my machine.
And have you altered the stitch width? Or?
So I got a little bit hanging over the edge here. If you haven't, just create a little sandwich.
Okay.
So I'm going to choose, what shall I choose? Now it's telling me that it thinks I want a 3.6, 1.4. So I'm going to take it down to a 0.7 and see if I like that. No, that's a bit wide for me. And this is what it's all about. When you're new, just get to know your machine, because it is your friend, I promise you. It is your friend.
So what have you gone down to now?
I'm just checking, hold on. Oh, no, see, I don't like that one either. I'm going to go down. Let's go down to a 0.5. So at the moment, I'm on a 2.4 width and a 0.5 length. Oh, I'm liking that. That's much better. So just keep having a play. Yes, I like that. I'm happy with that. Oh, this thread is amazing. I'm sorry.
Let's see it on the overhead.
Oh my goodness.
And these are from the Gutermann range. Oh, I do love that.
Oh my goodness, look how incredible that is. You know, if I had to change from red to blue to green to yellow, you'd just never be able to do it, would you?
You just
oh
wouldn't.
My goodness.
Would you bother?
No, I wouldn't. So I've just had a little play there. Didn't quite like that. It was a little bit too open for me. So I've gone down and I like that. So I've just got it at a 2.4 width and a 0.5 length. Going to start in the middle. And then I'm going to have it so that the stitch goes the same either side. So I've got the line of the fabric centred.
So are you going over into the...
I'm going into the white and into the hexagon. Equal amounts. Again, It doesn't matter.
Do you stop when you're at that corner?
No, I'm going to stop when I get to the
down.
intersection, and then I'm going to make sure that I've got my needle to the left, because a zigzag goes left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. So now I know that it's at the left, so it's then going to, the next thing it's going to do is go to the right. If I lift this up...
If it was on the right, would you just do one little stitch?
One little stitch to put it on the left.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn it round.
Keeping my needle down.
Keeping the needle down.
Yeah.
Because now, the first thing I know, it's just on a lefty. It's going to go to the right.
Wow.
If I'd finished on a righty, it'll hop out onto the left. And I don't want that. So I want it to be really neat.
Really good tip.
And we keep going until we get to the next intersection. Now, as I say, it doesn't matter if you've gone over one a little bit more than the other, as long as you've covered a bit of both of them. So I'm getting to the edge, and if I'm not sure if I've done enough, I can just hit my foot pedal and it will do one for me. So I just stamp on it. Well, not stamp on it, I just tap it lightly. Because now I want my needle over to the right, because the next, I'm going off to the left. So I now want my needle at the right. I lift it and pivot it round so that when I carry on, I know that it's going to go to the left and not jump out to the right. So that's how you keep your stitches really even. So I come to the next one, and I'm going off to the right, so I need my needle to the left. I've just done it gently until I've got it where I want it to. And then you've got your needle down, and the needle down function, if you have that on your machine, always engage that, because that will help you pivot the fabric. So I go, oh gosh, I'm loving this so much. So I just keep going until I'm happy where I am. And it's always better to come a little bit short, because then you can always do one or two more stitches if you need to, rather than go too far. Because if you've gone too far, then you'll have to unpick it. So I'm going off to the right, so I keep the needle in the left. And oh, you are going to love this, Fitz.
I'm excited.
I am excited.
What was your question, Elliot? Was it a silly question? No such thing as a silly question unless it's Elliot asking.
That's not nice.
No, wait, what was his question? Then you'll understand.
Oh, okay.
Can you carry on to go straight? Oh, but then you're going to go through a hex. I know what you mean, Elliot. Can you go like this? But look, if you look at this one here over the panel, you would go, if you carry on going straight, I know exactly what you mean. It wasn't silly, but you would then have to jump and then go straight there. You wanted to go through the hexie. Yeah, you could. It's the same method, but in longer lines.
What's Elliot want to doing?
This, look, this.
Yeah.
He wants to zigzag differently.
He can do exactly what he likes.
Exactly. No such thing as a silly question.
That is not a silly question, but how gorgeous is that variegated thread?
Oh, let's see.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
Look at
that's
it. Really cool.
And if that is a 0.5 stitch. So if I'd taken it down even further, then the stitches would be really close together, and you wouldn't see any white in between them. But it's a little bit easier. If you increase your stitch length, it just goes through the machine a little bit easier. But I do have my dual feed foot down, so it's sending the fabric through the machine at the same rate.
Okay.
So it's much easier if you do have your walking foot on. But that is amazing, isn't it?
Nice, yes. Right. Julie said these cushions would look great backed with a coordinating pleather too.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I mean, I like to think I have a fairly good imagination, but they're just coming up with amazing things.
But have you seen what fabric is it? Is it Tim Holtz, the Mod Croc? Do you know what I mean? That would look amazing. Have you seen that one yet?
No, I haven't seen that one.
It's like croc. It looks amazing.
Wow.
And that would be cool on the back of this, wouldn't it? Those of you who've got it, absolutely. Rage's stash as well.
Oh. So then what you would do the one this side. So you do that one. Because if you need to move it, if it's gone out of place, then you can smooth it out or reposition it if you needed, because this you can reposition it and put it back down.
Okay.
So then you do that one, and then you would go to the next ones, and then the next. And then I have done on this one, so this one I did earlier.
Which colour did you use on this one?
Well, I used, because they didn't get to me in time, so I've had to use my stash, yes.
Okay.
But I wish I could have used this one, because this to me just looks really jungly. It's just like bright and vibrant. I love that one. Yes, so I've gone on the outside as well. Now I am going to be trimming some of that away. I'm going to be trimming down here, but you can still see it all, so it's amazing, isn't it? Fantastic. So I didn't want you to see me just going up and down and up and down and up and down. So that's what you would do next. You would do all your stitching, but already it looks as though it's really complicated, doesn't it? It looks like you've cut them all and sewn them all and put like the little diamonds in, but it's all there for you.
Yeah, oh, it's so good, so clever.
And there's just so many things that you could do. You can just like add some little embroidery from your machine in these plain diamonds, or you could put some little buttons on the intersection.
Well,
there's just so much.
I thought you'd appliqued them. I thought that you'd cut all these hexes out and applique them onto white. That's so quick and easy, isn't it? Just so you know, the main mega bundle I think is about to sell out. There's more people who've got it in their baskets than we have availability. There is availability on the hexie panel on its own. And let's face it, you used how many hexes?
12.
12 hexes.
12, I had to think. But you see, I was sent...
How many cushions could you do?
Well, I was sent a panel, and I've done that one, that one, that one, them, and the bag.
Yeah.
I've made loads from it, but the secret of anything like this with any of these panels is to put it with a coordinating fabric. So like the fat quarter, and it's a huge fat quarter, just use that in places so that you preserve some of the hexes or the strips.
Do you know, I'm now thinking you could do exactly that technique and then use this as like a panel or a pattern piece for bag making. So that could be, the front. You can use bigger if you want to do the front of a bag like it. You can do a big quilted weekend bag, couldn't you, with it?
But if someone came alongside you when you're in the shops and that, they'd look at it and think, wow, that's clever.
You've transformed it, because don't get me wrong, it's a piece of fabric that you have now created just by stitching round and a really beautiful, another piece of fabric that you can use for your bag making, for quilting, for your home accessories. I love it. Love it. It's a
But what
game
a clever
changer for me.
technique it looks.
Really clever.
It looks really hard, doesn't it? And it's not at all.
We've got some more ideas from people
Ooh.
watching. Right, a square panel. I use a square panel for a puff cushion and the giraffe fabric for a child's backpack and the tapestry giraffe, that we had at the early bird maybe, for a tote bag. We're going on safari for Penny. Where are you going? What are you doing? What safari are you doing? We want to know more. And can we come? Can we come on safari? No, Twycross is not a safari. No. Safari Park, go to West Midlands Safari Park, but no, Twycross isn't. Right, we do have the squares. Oh, next message, sorry. Hi, Dix and Wendy. Order the giraffes in the tree strips and squares to make cushions to brighten up my boring brown sofa. Oh, brilliant. Cream sofa, brown sofa, leather sofa, grey sofa.
Yeah.
Any of your sofas?
It's like multi-tonal, isn't it? So you could pretty much do it with anything.
I said to you last night, I need to inject some colour into my living room. These would be great on my sofa.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Absolutely amazing.
And like you said, statement cushions, you're paying, because I've got 2 sofas, I thought, right, I need 4 big cushions, 4 statement cushions. You're paying at least sort of £35, £40 a cushion. And I think, right, I've got to really love these cushions to go and spend a couple £100. And whereas this, actually, you can change them depending on, you
just turn them around.
Changes, that's it.
But turn them
around.
around. If you just want to use the plain fabric, because you've got 4 fat quarters, or even if you get the complimentary bundle, then you just turn it around and use the plain on the back. And then if you don't fancy all the pattern, just turn it round.
Do you do a zip, or do you feel them, or how do you do these? You do a zip, because I'm thinking, can I wash them? I always get things on them with names
I'm a bit of a zipper fan. There's nothing wrong with envelope backs.
Makes it less reversible.
But I have a dog.
Yeah.
So he tends to get hold of it and then pulls it around, which, I've told him he's not allowed to get anything like this. But yeah, I put a zip in mine, so it's very, very simple. But what I do also do with mine, I don't know if you do with yours, Vix, is I always pad them. Always put some form of H640 or the Thermolan. I mean, that doesn't matter, that's fine, because it's quilted, it's going to be stable, it's fine.
Well, that's where I think it transforms it to really look like a fancy department store cushion, doesn't it? Yeah. It gives it that real lovely plush. And especially if you've got a cushion that you're going to be, leaning on, watching the telly and leaning on, it's really comfortable as well. It's really, very plush. Sue has said, I'm thinking twin needle variegated threads.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Twin needling as well. There's your H640, by the way.
That would be amazing.
A metre piece, £9.99, which is plenty for your cushions. Yeah, that's on the roll, but you'll get a metre piece. Don't you worry, it's fine. Right, back to you, Wendy.
Yeah, I do always make sure that I pad my cushions, because I just think you're right. When you go into a department store and you feel them, they're just so luxurious. But you can easily emulate that at home. You can do it. And there are people who go, where'd you get them from?
Yeah,
I made them. All I've done now is trimmed it to size. I've just, and when you are doing something like this, unless you're going to add a border on, it is better just to go round the outside so that you've got all of the hexagon like that. But there's nothing to stop you adding a little border on if you wanted to. But I'm just going to show you. So I've got my sandwich, and you can see how beautiful. Now, I've done white on purpose.
Like the back of it as well.
I've done it on purpose because I wanted you to see what you get on the back. If I was making these for myself, I would have a matching thread on the back. So in my bobbin, I would put a matching thread to the backing fabric, and then it's not going to show.
Right.
Or, you could go all out and do a real contrasting colour, because it looks a bit like honeycomb, doesn't it?
I love that on the back. I really like seeing it. You could use double-sided bozel actually as well, couldn't you?
Yes.
And that would work for this. Just so you know, the threads sold out.
No.
Well, I don't know if you got those variegated threads. Well done if you managed to get the mega bundle as well, because they've sold out as well. If you do want them individually, you can still, you just won't get the saving. But if you want any of them separately, we've got the Hexy graphics in now.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, these were just, I was just bowled over. I went, no, I've got to do something with hexes. So I've made this, and now what I've done, the great thing is you've got your 2.5-inch strips.
Okay.
Now, some people do 2 1/4 binding. I like 2.5 because it gives me a little bit of play at the back. So I can either have a big bit at the back, or I can have a little overlap and then have it a little bit more floppy at the edge. It depends what you're making, really. So all I've done is sewn some strips together. Now I haven't sewn the whole strip, I've just cut out sections because I didn't want to have a lot of one colour and not much of another. And I've sewn them together, but I've joined them with a seam. So normally I would join them on the diagonal, but the technique that I use to do my binding, you are left with a straight seam at the end of it. And that looks a bit odd if I've then done a diagonal. So you get enough to go all the way around, and I'm just checking to see that I did do this, checking I've got enough and a little bit extra. So that's perfect. So what you want to do, you want to start, now I always start at the bottom, or you could start at the side. You don't want to start in an obvious place where people's eyes are going to go to. And then I'm going to start near the corner, and I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch seam. So I've got my 2.5 inch strip, I've pressed them wrong sides together to create one thin strip. I'm going to lay raw edge to raw edge, and I'm going to start just before the corner because I want to leave this bit flapping here, and I'll show you why, because we need that afterwards. And I think some people get a little bit scared with binding as well, and it's very easy once you get your head round.
Oh, and it finishes off beautifully, doesn't it, with these mited corners?
It does. It does.
So she said, love these. I always put zips in my cushions. She says, I'm waiting to hear when my new Elder 680 will arrive.
Oh,
not
wow.
long now. Not long now, Patricia.
Wow. Right, so I've just moved that up a little bit just so it's a bit easier. So I'm going to start sewing.
Okay.
And I'm going to finish a 1/4 inch from the edge.
Could you put a dot there if you wanted?
Absolutely could. You can.
Measure it so I know, because I'm not very good at eyeballing 1/4
right.
inch.
If that's the case, don't do a reverse stitch then, because if you do need to pull it back a little bit, if you reverse stitch, you've locked that stitch in, so you don't want to do that. And I'm going to do my 1/4 inch seam, and this is really important. This is going to sound awful, I'm not going to waste this thread.
Oh.
I'm sorry, no, I'm not going to. That is just gorgeous. So I'm going to just put my plain thread. Yeah, don't use it for seams because it would be a bit of a waste.
Just while you're quickly doing that, just change it. I know how speedy you are, but can I just say, we're not going to do it just yet, don't worry, but look, we've managed to do it just before the end of the show. I'm so sorry, I've been waiting since 8 o'clock. It's on pre-order. Grab the Jerry the Giraffe templates, their Delphine Brooks, their plique instructions that we've been waiting all day for. They're there. On pre-order. Refresh your webpage if you've been waiting for them. And I said I'd shout out to you when they're there. And they're there. Go, 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 go. Sorry, it's taking so long. Sorry.
Yes, so I'm just done it a 1/4 inch from the edge, but I haven't done a reverse stitch because now what I'm going to do is create a mitre corner. Now, you've got your length of your binding, and then we're just going to throw it out of the way because what we're going to do, we're going to make sure that we've now got a raw edge continuing down to a raw edge. But what that does, it bends the fabric. We're going to place it so that that is a continual line.
Okay.
So you don't want it like that, and you don't want it like that. It's got to be a continual line. Now what that will do is create a 45 degree of fabric here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you pull it down, keeping that 45 degree in place, and then making sure that that top fabric lines up with this top edge.
Okay.
Now that's that corner done. Now some people start a 1/4 inch in. I don't, I just go from the edge, but it doesn't really matter. You still get the same finish. And I'm going to sew all the way to the other end until I get a 1/4 inch from the other end. And as I say, because I didn't do a locking stitch or a reverse stitch, if I've gone a little bit too far, I can then pull it undone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just show you that again. So we've got our fabric. There we go. Brilliant. So we've got our fabric. So we're going to throw that fabric away, and then we want the continuation of that raw edge. So we've got the raw edge of the binding, and then we have the raw edge of the mat, and it's going to create that 45 degree, and then I'm keeping my hand on it as I'm pulling this down. I'm just lining it up with the top. Now, this does come with practice. The more that you do this, the more comfortable you will feel. But that's like anything with sewing, isn't it? Anything.
Oh, and it's a really good technique to do because obviously we normally sort of brush over it, like not intentionally, but just because of time. We say, right, then lots of patterns say, now add binding.
Yeah, and sometimes it's like, well, how do you add your binding?
Yeah. It's good to see.
And there are several different ways of doing it. So I'm going to a 1/4 inch from the end, I'm taking it out, and then I'm going to throw the fabric away so that I want to have the continuation of that raw edge, and then bring it back, continuation of the raw edge, and then bring it back and lining up the top of that fabric. I'm going to do, we've just got 2 more, so I'll do this, the last one, because I just think it's really important to actually show you how to finish it. Because time has just gone with us today, hasn't it?
It really has.
Oh my goodness.
Literally a couple of minutes, but we'll hopefully
A couple of minutes, oh yeah, I'll be able to make 2. I wish. They're such good fun though. I do have to get dragged out of my sewing room because I would just stay in there forever.
Oh, honestly, these are brilliant ideas, though. I'm so pleased that you've done this because this has changed my... you'll see me talk about you all the time now when I do these
Oh, you know those
panels.
hexes.
Yeah.
So with this last edge, I don't want to sew all the way up. I want to leave a nice flappy bit because I'm going to join these 2 together. So I've put my corner, secured my corner with my finger, and I'm going to sew probably about 4 inches down, 4 to 6 inches. I can never gauge what's 4 and what's 6 inches. I can never. What you're looking for is a big enough gap to be able to fold the fabrics right side together in a minute, and you'll see what I mean now. So we've got our 2 ends of fabrics that we haven't sewn, and we place one of them down. Now it's ideal if one of them does go flat, and then you lay the other one over the top. Now I'm going
trim
to
away, or?
we do, but
Yeah.
I'm going to trim because that goes up to there, but I'm going to trim about here because otherwise I just have a silly little bit of that fabric showing. And then what you want to do is you want to mark in both places on the same place. And then you want to cut 1/4 inch towards the end.
Okay.
And then that means that when you place these 2 together and sew 1/4 inch, they're going to fit. But please remember to cut the end.
The right
If you
one,
cut this end, then you've cut your end
You're
off,
too
and that
short.
you're too short, and that's no good. Then when you've done that, so they both overlap by 1/4 inch now, we're going to open them back out, and it looks a bit tricky this stage, a little bit tricky, because we're going to put them right sides together, and that's why it was really important that you left a big enough gap to be able to do that, because otherwise this does become a little bit fiddly. And because we've put an overlap of 1/4 each end, when I sew my 1/4, it should fit. But you'll have a lot more time. I'm very conscious of the time, so you'll have more time than I will.
Oh, Anne, I'm so pleased you got it. She says, thanks for the shout out. Betty's got my Delphine, Jerry the Giraffe. Oh, well done.
He is gorgeous, isn't he?
Yes.
Sorry, I think the machine's playing silly things on me. Right, actually, let's just release you, see if you're going to make a difference. To see how easy was that to take
Well
off the
done.
dual feed. I don't know, because sometimes if it decides to it's okay now. Say if it decides to misbehave, it's going to keep misbehaving until you sort it out. Right, then you would press this open, this seam open, and then lay it back down and finish sewing. And this is the magic part. Gone all quiet there, haven't you? You're going to be doing this, aren't you? I can tell. And then now I do go to where I started, so I go right back to the beginning. And now my binding has been joined.
Yeah.
And because I didn't do, because as I say, normally I would do the right angle join here, but because I've done a straight join everywhere, the one that I've just joined doesn't stick out.
Oh, yes. Very clever.
It's a very, very clever way. If you do, there is another method that you can do, but again, I'm all about getting the people that maybe haven't done this before, this is the easiest way to do it. And then you push your corners out.
Oh, how satisfying is that?
It's so satisfying. You push
Then
your
you've got that
corners out.
perfect mitre
yes.
corner.
Oh, it's
Do you
perfect.
hand stitch the back down?
Always.
Okay.
I am the world's worst stitching the ditcher, and I don't mind admitting that. I am really bad at that. So what you would do is then you would bring this over. Now, because I do 2.5, I can either do a really nice big bit here, but then only have a little bit there. Or if you want a softer edge, you go just below the stitch line, and then it gives more on this side, but it's softer.
Right.
So it depends. You can either have a really hard edge, where you go all the way over, or you can just go under the stitch line to create a soft edge.
Nice.
And that's if you use a 2.5 inch binding.
Okay.
If you use a 2 1/4, you're probably going to have you will have the stiffer edge. But if you use the 2.5, you have that option, because sometimes you need a softer edge to your binding.
Love it. Thanks so much.
Yeah.
So good to see all that. Now these panels are absolutely flying out. I'm going to quickly whiz through each one. Hexes. Your hexes are an absolute game changer now. I hope everybody's got lots of inspiration. In fact, this is beautiful with, I mean, loads of you have got the variegated threads well done. If you haven't, just still raid your thread stash and have a go with those zigzags. Today, low in stock, £12.99, and you're getting brand new exclusive giraffe hexy panel. Don't get me wrong, you can still use them. Oh, I've done them in this order, a different order. Does that matter? I just tried to do it for speed of time. I've gone stripes. You've got your strips, your 2.5 inch strips. Sorry, I'm upside down as well. I thought I was being really organised. 140 wide. I love how lots of these overlap, Wendy. They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, it's brilliant. It's fantastic.
One of my faves. The only way of getting it now is in the bundle. Remember, you can't get these individual. Opposite. Can't get them in the bundle. Only way of getting them now is individually. That's your strips. My next one's the squares. Squares. Your 5 inch squares. 40 coordinating 5 inch squares from the Giraffe in the Trees range, which we just absolutely love. I hope we managed to bring these back. We're always, designing and developing new ideas and new panels. So when you're seeing these exclusive panels, very rarely do we get the chance to keep bringing them back in stock. So if you love it, definitely make the most of these whilst you can. Finally, the 4 fat quarters. 4 extra large fat quarters for £19.99. All very, very popular. It's just a matter of which one do you want? What are you making? Okay.
And show us your makes.
Yes.
Show us.
Tag Wendy in your makes. Tag Wendy on the Facebook in your makes as well. Right, before we go to Yarn Lane. I know, I'm so sorry. We've been waiting since 8 a.m. I told you about this at 8 a.m. Thank you for staying with us. Well done, everyone who's managed to get it on pre-order over the last couple of minutes. Your applique instructions are back, £9.99. And as always, with Delphine's instructions, extremely thorough. You've got great templates in here. And Delphine's actually used just the, the bottle effect blender fabrics. You can do it though. I mean, she's done it with Tula Pink here, or is it Cave? There are some amazing examples of this on the website. On the fan page, so many people have made Jerry, and all you need is a little bit of black for his eyes, which are stunning. Just from using your scraps, you can create the amazing Jerry. Now that's your template guide, and these are your actual templates. Really easy to construct. For those of you that have never done any of Delphine's applique before, this is perfect. These are all little strips, look. So they're great for using up your scraps. £9.99. I'm so pleased that we managed to get about 100 of these back. Please know that when it comes to Delphine's applique projects, that is nothing. 100 of these will just go so quickly. If you want them, go through to the customer service team. For a confident beginner, which is amazing, isn't it? Beginners can produce such beautiful cushions like that. Stay with us now, because we're going to Yarn Lane, and look, I know that this is very special to you,
It is very
isn't
special,
it?
yes.
We've got gorgeous Jeffrey coming up, our Gurumi crochet project, great kit on Yarn Lane next. It's been on pre-order all morning and absolutely flying out. If you've bought anything on Sewing Street, the same P&P applies, so get involved. And of course, Wendy's going to be staying with me as well to go through some techniques, so stay with us. Whatever you do not go anywhere. If you are leaving us, Sewing Street is back on tomorrow from 8 o'clock. Jules Fallon's first show tomorrow. Victoria Carrington is back. It's going to be amazing. Join John Scott tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Stay with us though, or tune in on Yarn Lane TV on the web, and we'll see you in just a couple of minutes.